Hello, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope everyone's doing well. Hi, Boda. We're doing well today. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. A pretty solid day. Like, nothing exciting happened today, but nothing went wrong today either. So I kind of like that. Honestly, I count those as wins. Nothing terribly wrong happens. Alright, I got nothing else to cover. Do you want to get right into the game? Because I want to get right into the game. No time like the present, chat. It's a gift. Or whatever that one turtle said. Check, check, microphone check. Yeah, my mic's working. For a second, I thought I didn't see the mic audio bar moving, and I had a little panic attack. I thought I was muted again.
Mascot agency.
Alright, chat, does anyone remember what we were doing? Because I sure should. Nice. We were unlocking fast travel and moving around. I remember what we're doing now. Also, there's a wolf. We have other things to do, I'm aware, but I need to catch this fox. Thought I saw a fox. Thought I saw the white streak of a fox. Might have been in my head, chat. Not a problem. That's fine, I don't need the upgrade. There he is. There's a little bastard. Popped over to another stream that's starting this game. You're back? Oh, welcome back. Also, I'm glad to see other people are starting this game. More people should play this. I feel like there's a lot of people who would enjoy just kind of this weirdness. Game is just so damn fun. It is! And it works so well. Back here, motherfucker! Got you in my sights! Okay, I had you in my sights. On Gorger's radar after Sabathon as well. Nice. Boss, have you sent money to Shimazu lately? You need to send money regularly, so she can repay the Nakamura Alliance and keep her head on her shoulders. I'm working on it, okay? Is that the warning I get when I really need to send some money? I was in the middle of something, Pinky, and you fucked it up. Goddamn. Come back here. Get him, Pinky! Nailed him! Good job, boss. I'll give Jose a call and tell him we got another one of his plans. I think I change Pinky's voice every time I play this game, and I'm okay with that if you are. Wait. Is this a good one? I want to give business the option to attach speakers to their company vehicles, so they can play promotional adverts as they drive around. That sounds like a noise nuisance. Who cares when it can make profits go up? We'll get these babies installed. Alright, just give me a few minutes. Done. Hope it helps your business. So we got 1,100 fans. These speakers apply an automatic popularity bonus to your mascots. 4% popularity bonus. Well, 2.5. Need to look at the map. Alright. Let's go put some money in Shimazu. Just because we got a warning about it. You know, just to get them off of our back. Is there anything else around here I could use to make? Okay, so each time I send money, it does in fact reduce it. I have a mission for 1 million. So I was thinking that I had to send all 1 million in order to reduce it, but it looks like I can send any amount I want. And that reduces it a little. Which is good. Go get him, Tofu. Go get him, Kofun. You know, Fujin is, we're leveling Fujin up, right? We're working on leveling up Fujin. So let's send Fujin on this relatively easy job. Wish I could see their stats. Let's send O. O had a really bad experience. Let's send her on an easy one, huh? She had a bad time last time. I think we'll just work those jobs for. Actually, you know what? Let's work every job that we have. Just cause. Get some experience, Chad. Gotta get some reps under their belt. You know? Even if it doesn't pay that much. It's important as a part of management. You have to make sure people get experience, even if it's not necessarily the most profitable thing. Yeah. About training, chat. Green tea is a good item, chat. Alright, let's look at the map real quick. So how's the week been? Not too bad, not too bad. Quiet week, which is a good thing. Right? A quiet week is a good week as far as I'm concerned. One of those kinds of weeks that I will forget that I had. You know what I mean? Hi. It's Mike Miller. Welcome, Mascot fans. Let's see what Raijin-kun from Promise Mascot Agency can do. Wow! What is Raijin-kun going to be selling today? Why is Raijin-kun hitting the register? Is it broken? Oh no! Panic! What glorious spray of money! Shame it's not supposed to happen! They should have known better than to just hit a machine! Easy. Easy. GG. Easy game for babies. Hooray! Raijin-kun triumphed! The heroes helped Raijin-kun fix the problem. Thank goodness for Mascot support heroes. Okay, I think the bonuses has really worked out. Because all the people that I give bonuses to get like massive stat boosts. And they can often just work out the problems on their own without me even having to be involved. Welcome to another event livestream, Mascot fans. Hope this event goes well. Sweet! Oh, it's showing the crowd how to use the vending machine. Because O is her name, it kind of weirded me out there, that sentence. Oh! Reb! The vending machine has been broken! What did O do? I know you found me on a Corgi raid on a Monday, but since I haven't seen me stream on Monday since, my schedule kind of moves around a little bit here and there, you know, life stuff. I've happened to have had something on Monday prevented me from streaming basically constantly for like the last 5 or 6 months. So I do Tuesday, Thursday, usually Thursday. I didn't do Thursday this week because I had something going on. Yeah, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then Sunday morning. I'll probably continue to not stream on Mondays just because it gives me a day off. It's important to balance these things, I find. Also gives me a little extra time to like put together clips and stuff. Important stuff, chat. Hey, Boda, thank you so much for the subscription. 8 months, goodness gracious. Has it really been that long? And thank you so much, I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. 6 months in advance, too. Goodness! I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. It means a lot to me. Hold on, Regent. So you ain't gotta get it again for a while? Nice. Captain Sign, super, super rare Captain Sign. Fujin needs help. Bet you, Fujin. That's how I do all of my subscriptions too, is like 6 months at a time. I think you get a little bit of a discount too. Which you should get, because I'm pretty sure the discount gets entirely taken out of Twitch's cut. So I get the same amount no matter whether you do it bi-monthly or if you do it by 6 months, but it's cheaper for you if you do it by 6 months. I think. This is bad. Is Fujin-kun okay? Looks like the mascot handler is finding out what's going on. No, Fujin-kun, don't read hurtful online comments. You're starting into the abyss. Oh, find your inner strength. Send in the heroes. Fujin versus mean online comments. Made Fujin sad. Ooh, okay. Ah, crap, I didn't write it out loud enough. I misdid the math. Ran out of plays, damn it. No, poor Fujin. What a disappointment. Promise Mascot Agency has really let us down today. Is this really it? Is this all they've got? I miscalculated that. I didn't get any bonus motivation or popularity. Or life satisfaction. I don't think they get any life satisfaction if they don't beat the challenge. Was this a... Oh, anime DVD set. Nice. I unlock this one. Yes. So what's going on over here? Oh, a nail. Matcha cake. The sweet-filled matcha sponge will solve most of your problems. Most is a critical part of that sentence. You know, I think you can have matcha nail for that. Do you think Pinky uses like a full-size paintbrush to paint her nail? I can't imagine she uses one of those little brushes they use for nail painting. That'd be highly inefficient. What do we got going on over here? Go! Don't let go. There's one more little bit of loot over this way. Yes! Mysterious mask wearer, subcontractor. Oh, we like subcontractors, chat. Subcontractors are a big deal. We like those. Unlock that. Nice. Okay, there's a ton of phone booths, which is great. Okay, we'll stop doing that and we'll actually go towards one of these objectives. I constantly get distracted by all the shiny objects, chat. Let's head for the game center. Follow this road and then we'll hang a right. Especially if we see anything really interesting, we'll stop for it. Like a shrine. In fact, this game does not get along with my ADHD very well. Or maybe it gets along with my ADHD really well. I'm not sure which. Am I talking fast? I feel like I'm talking really fast. How much iced coffee, chat? Job reward money up 7.5%. I say too much iced coffee, chat, but is there really such a thing as too much coffee? Color cone woman. Oh wow, color cone woman is strong. Whoa, 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 that looks unsafe. That needs to be blocked off so civilians don't walk into danger. Chat, the cone stays on. Everyone's doing a bonus again? I'll have to swing back over there. I swear I just gave Govern a bonus. He's a hard worker though, so... And a life satisfaction for him? My guys are such hard workers. Like, it's not even funny. Hey, Scrumpet and Loaf! We're up to super rare. A life satisfaction for Ichigo? I got so many things going on, I can't do any of the, necessary driving around, chat. Stamina refill bonus. Provides a small chance to completely replenish stamina after a job. Ichigo's do a bonus, too. I'm guessing there's going to be a phone booth probably near the game center. Right? You would think there would be. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Told you it was fine. More stamina refill bonus, which is always nice, right? It's not a huge benefit to me because I make them take days off, but... Workout upgrade. Up the river. But then that wasn't badass if you want. But nobody will believe you. Need to go... If I can just go and keep going straight. I can't keep going straight. That's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything about this is fine. I swear that's one of my catchphrases. It's fine. Kitty! Looks like one of Tora's offspring. Shall we take them back to the station now? We'll do it when we're next over there. Found a stray cat. Mori will be happy to see this little kitty. Market used to be good. Hot deals and food, and one dude selling all those rubber dude toys. And one old dude selling the old space wrestler toys. Space wrestler toys. Okay. Yeah, them. Honestly, never mind, don't worry about it. I thought they were selling something else. And honestly, with this game, it wouldn't have surprised me. Don't ask me about it. Never mind. Let's move on. No, 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 no. We don't want to go there. I'm the best driver. Welcome to the junk heap. Junk heap? Word is the mayor lets companies dump stuff here, then they pay him off. Good grief. Good grief. I can't do a Charlie Brown voice. Bet the ADHD is winning today. You here to milk money out of me? Depends, you got any? I'm sorry for disturbing you. You've been sent by the mayor, ain't you? I'm tired of fighting you. Ah, we hate that guy. My name's Michi. This is Pinky. We're from the Promise Mascot Agency. Oh, I'm Mono G. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I'd bow, but I'd bomb with the coins coming off my head. His name means weary gamer. He's just so tired, but loves shooting. Aims so damn much. He can 1cc life though. No one can 1cc life. Huh. Is the mayor causing you trouble? He's taking a lot of aimed shots at me. Wants me to pay rent on this patch of land, but I refuse. I'm expending all my hyper gauge on this one. Is this game slang? It's giving me a coma. Why are you refusing? He's letting companies dump their debris here, but I don't think the deal's above board. I can't find a voice for this guy. It needs to be higher than Michi, but not like high. He's not doing things properly, I ain't either. Nah, that's not quite right. Did the same to all the bold spam enemies he sent here. What's being dumped here? Old arcade games. When Game Center retire machines, they get dumped. Breaks my heart, beautiful machines being left to rust. Can't they be sold? Full proprietary systems. Nowadays all the games connect to company servers, which might have been turned off. Cheaper to trash them than repurpose them, you see. I'm just so tired of seeing my beloved games rotten here. Aww. So, what are you doing with the land? I'm opening my own game center. My own safe spot. I used to work as a mascot, but I hate doing events, so I just want to play games. I'm respawning the old machines. People online help me shoot down the encryption or spoof the server calls, and get them working again. Would you like to hire some mascots to promote your game center? Ain't got no credits left, kid. All I do is sit here and play the games. Not got the money to get an extend. I think we can help. We're working with Mr. Sato in the town hall to help people in Kasamachi achieve their dream. I don't trust no one in town hall. Neither does he. We're working behind the mayor's back to make this town better. A new mascot? Maybe. He runs the game center, so he may not be willing to be a mascot. We really got someone in town hall to work with Yakuza and determine the mayor? Undermine the mayor? Things are gonna change around town. Let's talk details. It looks like I can get him as a support hero. I don't suppose we can interest you in becoming a mascot support hero, can we? He's a Kappa? Yeah, he does seem to be a Kappa. Name is Monoge. I can't lean far enough for you to see his name. Me? No way, I can get no sub-weapons or anything. I'm sure you got some wisdom or something to impart, right? I don't think so. Old arcade games require strength of character, a will to survive, a desire to improve. You can teach our mascots when they're in trouble. You really think they'd care? When you're staring down the barrel of failure, the help that gets you through can sometimes come in the most unexpected forms. Well, if it means I might convince some of those kids to play arcade games, I could give it a go. Thank you. We appreciate the help. I know our mascots will come to rely on you. I'll see if I can help them miss and no clear. Good lord. He's not a very strong mascot, but a nice one to have. We can help with the opening of your game center. You serious about doing this? Deadly. Why do you want to run a game center? Maybe a Yakuza, but he's got a good heart, right? He's a sweet boy. To show people how wonderful arcade games are. I want people to be happy playing fighting and shooting games. I have the plans for what I need to do to make this place sing with the sound of yen coins and coin slots. And we have them. We're working with Mr. Sato to help renovate businesses in town. Here, take them. If you can pay to renovate the place, I'll give you the work for mascots and cut you into the profits. Least I can do. We'll see if we can help. Things sure would be better if this was a tourist destination that wanted to host mascot events. And of course, find the machines. Is there anything else we can do to help? Guys have got better things to do than help me increase my score combo. Don't worry, this guy loves driving around doing errands for people. I moved to this town to find old arcade games being dumped here. I thought they'd be in the landfill, but they ain't. How do you know? A friend in the scene told me she knew some of the machines by Joversoft were trashed here. Joversoft? They used to make the best shooters. You mean the first-person 360 no-scope type shooters? No, real shooters, top-down. One ship against a screen of bullets. Oh yeah, I've seen those games. They have them in retirement homes. Stupid kid. Stupid kid. Doesn't know they're Galaga. Why haven't you been able to find them? I don't know. They're not in the landfill. They might have fallen off the truck or just been dumped before we got here. When game centers close down, these machines are just a burden. The owners want to get rid of them as quickly and cheaply. They pay anyone to get rid of them out of the building. They don't care what happens next. We found arcade machines around town. It said Joyforsoft on the side. You did? I don't suppose I could ask your help in getting it back here, could I? You got a truck? Nope. I need to impose on you once again to improve my shoot down percentage. It's asking too much. If it helps a local business, we're happy to help. We're driving around a lot anyway. Really? I didn't think you'd say yes. Not a lot of people to help. Not a lot of help for people in this town. The boss here is changing that. We help local businesses, they're more likely to hire our mascots, right? Don't worry, kid. Help me find those machines. I'll give you work to promote them. You say so, Grandpa. Is this one of the machines you were looking for? Sapphire Blade Ultra. This is one a good anti-war message. And a weird new scoring system. Why are these games so special? They ain't never gonna be made again. They're popular for a while, but tastes change. I've been able to enjoy a lot of things in life, but I could always enjoy these games. I used to work in a lot of different towns as a mascot. Never did very well in that job. Whatever town I was in, I'd always go to the game centers and forget about life. Why didn't you do well as a mascot? No passion for it. I'm a Kappa mascot, so I can't bow. Made me seem rude at events. So I stopped getting much work. Okay, for those of you who don't know, in folklore, Kappas have water in a dish on their heads. And if they lose the water in the dish on their heads, they die. I'm guessing the coins on his head serve a similar purpose. If he loses the coins, something bad will happen. So he can't bow. My dream was always to have a game center and let people play these old games. I assume you don't want to work for us then. No way, event work is a young mascot's game. Kids that do it nowadays are really good. My time's passed. I know what you mean. My world changed a lot over the last few years. You're not that old. Neither are you. Different work is harder for different people. Hey, this game is pretty good. Second boss can kiss my nail, but I like it. Beginning to understand. Kids have moved on, but the games will always be special. Thanks for finding this machine. No problem. We'll be back with any more we find. I have found a bunch of these machines, so we have a lot of things. Oh, every time we find a machine, his hero card will upgrade. And we found a lot of machines! I love this game. Witch grin with a cool gothic look that the other games don't have. Why Joyversoft? I don't know much about games, but I used to play a shooter as a kid after school. Had a big robot fish or something. That wasn't made by Joyversoft. A lot of companies used to make shooters. There are a lot of different types. Joyversoft makes bullet hell shooters. They had a designer who went by the name of Princess. They were very mysterious. They made the best games. Why aren't they making them anymore? They disappeared one day. Joyversoft went into social games afterwards. I've always wanted to know where they were or what happened to them. The games are always about not giving up. When the audience for shooters disappeared, Princess tried to convince the bosses to make more. Never gave up on their dream. Have you tried finding them? Some people have, but they're harder to find than a life extend. What's up with this dumb game? The screen's a mess. This might be a prototype board. Sometimes they have bugs in them. What's all this text? What? It's a message. Probably junk. Joyversoft boss. Yen 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 equals... I'm not reading all that. You can read that if you want, chat. What does that mean? Looks like a message left in the code by the developer. I think Pinky crashed the game and the message appeared. I'm too wicked at games. Guess the boss of Joyversoft was angry about something. What's this line about money? Looks like they mean money equals stress. Maybe Joyversoft got into trouble with money? Probably. I'll play around with some more and see if I can find anything else. Thanks for bringing me the machine. Oh, he's a super rare. A super rare with 2 draws. It could be a really strong card, chat. Now he's going to be a super rare. You just realized something. Looking at his broom hand, he's missing his pinky. His first mascot is a living pinky. That was the pinky he lost for messing up. And yes, his friend is a severed pinky. That is a good observation, actually. I didn't think about that until just now, that he lost a pinky and then also gained a pinky. Like one right after the other. I wonder if there's meaning in that. You just fucking saw it? Yeah. Yeah, I hadn't made that connection. I wonder if it's metaphorical to him escaping the Yakuza life. Like, he's still technically working with the Yakuza right now, but he's not working as a Yakuza anymore. You have a feeling it is? Yeah. He lost the pinky and then he got it back. In the form of pinky. Wasp Blazer. This is Joyversoft's best series. They sold a lot of these boards and ported the games to a lot of systems. The game system is the best realization of Princess's design philosophy. The story is a haunting tragedy. Thanks for bringing me another machine. Try and find another secret message. How'd you do it last time? I was just playing. Pinky. Fine, I got angry with it. What's up with the mid-stage bosses having stupid health bars? Jammed the stick around a bit and gave it a kick. Be careful, stupid kid. What are you calling stupid? Another crusty geezer on my kit. Ah, I did it again. Is there a message? Circle, square, circle. No pay. The team wasn't getting paid? It's not. Hypergauge can't last forever. Maybe Joyversoft ran into money trouble and their staff left? Probably. This is exciting, like a mystery. Let's find another machine, boss. Okay, he has evolved into a fairly strong guy. Wait, do I have I have another machine? I have so many of these machines. I wonder if I accidentally found all of them. Is this one of the machines you're looking for? Hans Forged in War is probably my favorite Joyversoft game. It's a difficult game, but if you struggle with it, you're rewarded with a sublime feeling of flow. Okay, work your magic. Goddamn son of a... How did you crash? I have a real talent for this. Man, Pinky should have been in, like, QA testing. Princess equals X. Princess was ill? That means crying. Kasamachi. Z. Why does it say Kasamachi? It has arrows. So maybe they changed stages and came to Kasamachi? And the other bit means they slept here? Maybe that's them leaving Joyversoft behind and coming to Kasamachi to recover? Hang on. We're all too old. Let me send this to Shiori. Shiori says, you dumb old idiots. How stupid are you? Princess's boss flipped out because of money trouble. They stopped paying the staff. Princess got ill and escaped to Kasamachi. In our defense, we did manage to get that. I know her. She goes to the convenience store a lot. Are you being creeps? She just fucking knows her. Are we being creeps? No. Shiori says, good, don't be. Well, that solves the mystery. Explains why Joyversoft closed down. Glad the princess got ill. Hope she's okay now. There's one more princess game that I don't have here. Help me complete the collection? We'll try and find it. Do I already have it? Oh, ultra rare. Really powerful card now. Cool. I don't have it. We need to be going. Come back and play again sometime. Wow, that was a highly, productive visit. Next destination. Okay. So, Peach Farm over here, I think, will be our next destination. Looks like there's some stuff over this way, though. So, pop in over here and grab that stuff first. I can't jump the fence, chat. I don't have quite enough jump to go over the fence. Someday, chat. Someday I'll upgrade my jump and be able to just hurl myself over fences. Alright, let's see what's in here. to another mascot. Well, speaking of which, I need to send some people out on jobs. Beef Belly, the subcontractor. Tro's a little stronger, so I'm going to send Tro to this one. Tro can go take some tea just in case. Maybe you can avoid the issue. We won't get the bonus for sending if we send them, but they can. Okay. Potential daily income when fully staffed is 400,000. 550 for that one. So, fully filled out, their daily income would be 300,000. So for now, let's just nab a couple. Just put them here so we can make a little money. We don't have the funds to buy the Dazo Chao Shrine, which is fine. Office power upgrade. The office electrical wiring hasn't been touched in years. It's probably, definitely, a health and safety hazard. Time to upgrade. As things last, whatever this is over here. Stamp rally. I've only got 4, 6, 8 stamps left to find. This is where the old village used to be. Like a couple hundred years ago, there were 2 villages, and they got merged to form Kasamachi. The village here refused, so the army turfed them out. When the army arrived, they found the village was one big cult doing wicked evil stuff. They killed the cult and merged the villages to make Kasamachi. I love a happy ending. Not sure about that one. Pretty unsure about that one. Evil cult that does wicked things also sounds like what you would say if you just wanted to exterminate a village. Know what I mean? Evil cult and in the way sometimes mean the same thing. Merchandise delivery buff. Nice, got some fast travel. There's something back over this way. A nail. Who are we anyway? What the heck is this all about? What a strange thing. I don't want to like them. Man, I love egg mayo sandos from these convenience stores. I'm more of an onigiri man. You would be. What does that mean? I don't know. Was that badass or was that badass? Feel free to be impressed with everything I do, Chad. I need the external validation. Oh, right. I have 8 available jobs. All right. Let's get some actual stuff going here for you, boss. It's Mike Miller. Thank you for joining us for another Mascot event livestream. I love seeing mascots out there working. Here we go. Fujin-kun is psyching themselves up. They gotta get this right. This is the moment that makes or breaks a mascot event. Go get them! I need Fujin-kun to win one. I feel like Fujin hasn't won any. Oh no, Fujin is stuck! What a small door. How's a mascot supposed to fit through that? This event is in jeopardy. Get those heroes in here. Fujin versus the normal size door. So we need to score 21 points. Right. So I think we've got it. Let's do Kakashi. And Kakashi yellow. Okay, we've got it. I've gotten kind of like iffy about these. I have to check them multiple times. Wow, what a success! Fujin-kun has managed to defeat the door. Those heroes really helped. We will not submit to the tyranny of small doors. Good job, Fujin-kun. Power of heroes really is something. It looks like 0.0 LS. I wonder why he's not getting any... Oh, I wonder if you only get life satisfaction if you go on jobs that you're good for. I'm guessing that's it. Yeah, you probably get more happiness, popularity, and life success if you go on jobs you're good. Speaking of which... Oh, we got 3 people waiting on bonuses. Kofun can have a nice 50k bonus. You can have a 50k bonus. You know, this is your first bonus. I hope you're doing well. It seems like you're doing great, honestly. I haven't had any trouble with you, Ichigo. You're doing great. You deserve this. Got some nice high motivation going on here. Any good jobs? A new wardrobe. Kofun always killing it. You go get him, Kofun. You are always killing it. You are one of my best. I don't even know if Kofun actually knows that they're one of my best. This looks like kind of a tough job. I'm gonna send Tofu on this because he's one of my best. My other best. We're good, Michiko. Let's send you on this one, Fujin, just because you can... We'll see if we can get you some stat bonuses. Alright. We are heading into ads in just a few minutes here. In fact, we're going to head into ads right now. For those of you heading off to ads, don't worry, the game will be paused. You will miss none of the excitement. I will see you in 3 minutes. For those of you who are still here.
Hello everyone,
We're gonna watch some videos.
I'm not sure why, but her 1-year-old baby is absolutely huge.
I've had so many people ask for a big baby update, so I thought I would do one. Here he is. What's that? That's you. This is how long he is against me.
This dog is way too smart.
Okay, that looks like giantism. They need to, like, get that baby checked ASAP. I'm sure doctors have been involved.
Workers wanted him to toss over a beer.
No, I got no.
Nice throw.
That's looking pretty bad weather out there. Come on, pups. Come on, get in the house. Let's go. Come on, come on. It's getting rough out there. Get in here. Come on. Let's go.
Yeah, puppies.
What the heck?
Hurry, get in here.
Okay, I guess you can come too.
A bunch of dangerous chemicals mixed together in his garbage truck.
Ooh. Careful what you throw out, chat.
Yeah, be careful. She doesn't like dogs, so she might give you a hiss. Do you even see there's a puppy here? Hey, look. You see? Oh, there you go.
Faye.
Hey.
Can you say hey?
Hey.
Hey?
Hey.
I guess
Hey.
nice is something you need to worry about when you live in a city.
É o tamanho desse.
Oh my god, watch out!
Oh.
Quase. Try
Hold up, go back.
Melting ice is something you need to worry about when you live in a city.
É o tamanho desse.
Oh my god, watch out!
New nightmare unlocked, chat.
Try way.
New phobia. This bag's gonna explode. Watch.
Both of these cars,
I saw it coming.
they both decided to share it. After a few weeks of growing, it was time to release this butterfly to the world. This guy knows how to use his muscles,
Nag.
but not his brain. A skydiver passed out, so this other skydiver came by to save his life.
That is a bad place to pass out, chat.
These people were enjoying their day at the mall when this happened.
Damn. Choo-choo.
These guys found a river of rocks on a mountain.
Alright, back to the game. Is there any more jobs I can have people do? I don't really want to send anyone off to part of this. I seem quiet today audio-wise? I did adjust my audio recently because I was having some trouble with it, what's the word I'm looking for? I was having some trouble with it cracking. So that may be it. I did have to adjust my audio recently. Let me... Going between me and another stream, you have to increase the volume. Yeah. So here's the thing. Some streamers are naturally very loud, right? Naturally loud people. I am not a naturally loud person. I'm very quiet. So everything in my stream is turned down so that you can hear me talking over other things. Because I am, in fact, very quiet. Other streamers are very, very loud, so everything in their stream is tuned up loud so that the volume is all set correctly. Unfortunately, anything that I add to my stream to make me louder so that I match up with other streamers breaks up the audio and makes my audio sound terrible. Like the general audio seems lower than normal. That's what I mean. And it could be something else. Maybe? I have fiddled around with my audio recently, so it may be that. Could be several things, though. I hope it is not causing you too much trouble. Turning it all up would be a lot of buttons I would have to press, so I'd have to fuck with a lot of things. Hopefully it's not causing you too much trouble. Now you just gotta turn me up when I switch over. I'm glad it's not causing too much trouble. I'll look into it between streams and see if there's anything I can do to kind of increase my volume without distorting my volume. Maybe I can turn up my mic or something. Hi. It's Mike Miller. Welcome to another Mascot event livestream. How exciting. Let's take a look at the Mascot are up to. Is something that caught your attention? Glad you brought it to my attention. This is just something for me to work on. What's up with this dog? Looks like he wants to play. Doesn't it know it's a Mascot event? Is nothing sacred? The dog wants to play. The dog wants to play during a goddamn Mascot event. This isn't acceptable. Get this under control, Fujin. This Mascot event is the most important thing in the world. Where are the Mascot support heroes? Fujin versus the playful dog. So we need 17 points. That one's going to be free. That one's going to be not free, but highly cheap. Yeah, we got this. Easy! Good work, Fujin. So it feels like a Saturday? Okay. If it makes you feel better, last 2 times I streamed this game, it was Saturday. I'm streaming on Friday today because I have Schedule 1 planned with Stara and Zeta and Vera tomorrow, so we had to move that, so I had to move this. And I also know what you mean. It feels like this week went by fast, or maybe slow. Been off today, so it doesn't make it feel like it too. Yep. I like that sometimes. Hold on, I forgot how buttons work. Okay. We're going to the Peach place. Means we gotta get to that road up there. I cannot, in fact, jump that high, so. Oh, what happened? Have you sent money to Shimazu lately? You need to send money regular so she can repay the Nakamura Alliance and keep her head on her shoulders. Oh. I don't have very much money right now. I just sent 250,000. Do you need more? I'm trying to make forward investments and maybe I'm trying to overinvest. You know what I mean? Maybe I need to be putting more money into sending money back and less into, you know, in forward investment. Dr. Peaches. Hey Pinky, welcome to Mono Farm. You're live on Momo Vision. You had a 3,000 cleaning job on a lake, huge brick house, fancy white tile patio, big second level wood deck, infinity pool, large boathouse, cleaned for over 2 days. Even gave a $100 tip at the end. Damn, well, it should have. After you didn't put it clean for 2 straight days. Damn. Oh, are you streaming? Hell yeah, this is Peaches, streaming farm life every day. Please subscribe to Momo Vision. Sadiq Yaru making the best of a quiet country town. Who needs bars and fashion when you have meticulously landscaped rice fields? I'm going to introduce myself to everyone watching. Hell yeah, I'm Pinky. This is great. I've always wanted to be a streamer. By the way, don't show this guy on stream. I got to keep him on the down low. Got it. What brings you to Momo Farm? See? Look at this. Somebody said, please don't show me on stream. And Momo and Beaches over here was like, absolutely, you will not be shown on stream. That's all I ask out of consideration from a streamer, chat. We reopened the agency. We're visiting businesses in Kasamachi to see if they want to hire our mascots. Awesome! Hang on, I got a question from the audience. Sayamon asked, why can't you show who else is there? What's their deal? Good question, Sayamon. He's old and uptight. You just bring the vibe down. Thanks for the Ultra Chat, Sayamon. I'd love to hire some mascots. Momo Vision is all about promoting all the cool produce being made here in Kasamachi. Isn't that right, Momo Army? Ah, thanks for the Ultra Chat, Potcoon. Me and my old man own all the rice fields in town. Papa Peach bought them all up when people left. Now I'm doing all the rice farming. Got a lot to learn, but there's a lot to do. That's why none of the rice is planted in straight lines. It's Momo Army's always moving. Gotta get things done quick. Haven't seen you in a while, Pinky. Hey, Papa Peach! Who's your friend? Also known as Papa Peach. He wishes he wasn't. I love Papa Peach. Lived in Kasamachi all his life. Wary of the modern world and outsiders, but trusts his daughter. He barely knows what Momo Vision is. He can't appear on the stream. I'll introduce you to him in a second. Nene's in the hospital, so I'm helping out Papa. I gotta get back to it. You okay if I send mascot requests when I need them? You better have some cuties to promote all the good food we're gonna have in this town. You bet. Hang on, I need to talk to this guy privately. No problem. Hey, Pinky, want me to show you how this works? Hell yeah! Uh-oh. Sorry for the intrusion, sir. My name is Michi. I'm working with Pinky at the Promised Mascot Agency. I've suffered enough from your kind already. I don't want any more trouble. Please, leave us alone. I understand your trepidation in dealing with someone from my background. We just don't want any more trouble. This town's left nothing left to give. If it causes any hassle, well, the curse claims your life. I understand, sir. I'm just a businessman running a mascot agency. How are you now? I'll take you at your word. We'll run you out of here if you hurt the town. Yes, sir. We're trying to find potential customers for our mascot agency. There's not a lot of money here. We hope we can change that and bring tourists back to town. Have you spoken to old Mori at the station? We have. He's asked us to help him renovate and reopen the station. Really? I don't have to drive to see my wife in the hospital. Hold on. Oh, hold on, chat. I'm back. Sorry. My cat needed assistance getting down out of my chair. He's old and he's a little disabled, and he has a hard time getting out of the chair on his own. You two really are trying to change things around here. Never thought I'd see the day an outsider would care, let alone a Yakuza. Your town is my town now, sir. I hope the Promised Mascot Agency can help change it for the better. I'll take your word for it. I'll leave your kids to it. Your dad's cool. Don't forget to subscribe to Momo Vision. I stream every day. The Momo Farm. Momo, you want to be a Your name is not Momo, but I feel like it should be Momo because it's like Momo Vision and Momo Farm. I don't suppose you want to be a mascot support hero, do you? Of course, the Momo Army would love that. I can stream it, right? Heck yeah. Awesome. Gotta grow the Momo brand, right? Okay, cool. Get ready for Momo Army's help. Ooh, I can buy mascot items. Sure, all profits go straight back to the Momo farm. Delicious onigiri. Guy who can't be on camera wants to know if there's anything we can do to help. Help the Momo Army? Aren't you sweet? You really want to help us? He's on some like spiritual quest or something. You hear that, Momo Army? These cuties are going to help us out. Oh, the chat loves you. Okay, here's the hotness. I want to sell local produce and spread the word about the town, but I'm too busy exploring for new ingredients. Are you sweetie pies able to go looking for them for me? Of course, you got a list. Totally. Okay, listen up, cuties. I need some chives, one of those cool purple sweet potatoes, some daikon, some leeks, and some mustard greens. Here's the important bit. I want those roots intact so I can plant them. So don't just be harvesting you here. I want to plant them and start farming. The Momo Army is moving and farming. Aw, thanks for the Ultra Chat, Big Sam. Any idea where we can find them? Oh yeah, the Momo Army does research. The chives like lots of sunlight, so look in fields without any shade, like near a train station. There's a special daikon that bursts through the concrete near the convenience store in District S. That's a strong crop. Heard there's some sweet potatoes growing in the abandoned farm near the entrance to town, by the Tanuki station. Mustard greens like cool weather, so head up the mountain, maybe near an old water plant. As for the leek, Mrs. Matsudo said she would give me some that she'd grown. She said just to grab it from the pot in front of her house. I think we already found something for it. Thank you! The Momo Army loves you! Can we speak to you off stream? No problem. Oh great, I'm gonna be stuck doing this voice. We found a chai plant for you. Oh my god! You two are the best! I love you! That was nothing. So you're running the farm by yourself? Yep. I moved back here from Tokyo to help Papa Peach. Papa Peach used to handle it all, but he's been real sad ever since Nene went to the hospital. She's been ill a lot, but this one's really serious. And Nene is? She's my stepmom. She's from the Philippines. Nene means mother in Filipino. She's the best. My mom died when I was a baby Peach. Papa raised me by himself until he met Nene. The Momo Army loved Nene. I love this whole family. I love everything about them. I want to help them, chat. I need this family to be okay. We go see her in the hospital when we can. When did you move back here? About a year ago. I've been to Tokyo trying to hustle different jobs, but I've never been much of a learner. I didn't go to university or anything. I just love Gyaro fashion, and Tokyo was the place to be shopping. The chat loved Gyaro style. Peachy sometimes hung out with me and Shiori before she went to the city. Hell yeah, you two were so much trouble though. The Kasumachi bad bitches. Yo, thanks for the delivery, but I gotta get back to it. Actually, before you go, now that I can start farming, I can sell you mascot high-up items. I'll add more to the stock as you find me more stuff. We're gonna be doing a lot of these quests, I think. No problem. We found a daikon that was growing out of the pavement. You two are the best. Will your Nene come home soon? Captain Sign, the horn on his helmet is the kanji for stop. Huh. Go figure. Like, that makes sense, but... See, I would never have known that because I don't know anything about kanji. Hopefully by New Year. I want Papa Peach to be happy again. He worries about her so much. I moved back to help him with all the farming. I really like it. I think it might be my thing, you know? I'm studying real hard to learn how to do it, and I've never done that before. Is there anything we can do to help your father? Aw, that's very sweet of you. He used to like telling tourists about the history of Kasumachi, but there's no one left to listen. We'll see what we can do. Is my girl talking your ear off? Papa! Not at all. Thank you for what you've done. I never would have thought somebody would care about this town again. We want to help Kasamachi as much as we can. Look at the time. I got things to do. Thanks again, kitties. She has really high happiness and really high animals. I like the little bit of storytelling you can find in the stat cards for the heroes, right? So if something is a problem with a machine, she's not terribly helpful. If you have trouble with bad thoughts, like sadness, or you have trouble with animals, she's your person. I love her so much, Jeff. I just want to put her like in a little box and carry her around with me. We picked up a leek from Mrs. Matsumoto's garden. You guys, thank you so much. Thank you for helping my girl out. We're happy to. Isn't that cool, Papa Peach? We're getting new crops to plant. I'm sorry I haven't been able to do it. Don't be silly. You're having a bad time. People always need help when they're having a bad time. This guy's having a bad time as well, and I'm helping him. You sure you're not going to be trouble for the town? Papa, Michi's cool. Don't be rude. Don't worry. I'm starting a new life here. I made a mistake. Now I must support my family from a distance. Well, thank you for helping Peaches. Don't worry about putting too much on her. You're so sweet, Papa. We're gonna get tourists back and lots of good food and impress Nene when she gets back from the hospital. Please don't hesitate to ask if there's anything else we can do. You get your sweet behinds out of here. I got work to do. She's the Genki girl. She is. Apparently she unlocked some new mascot help items. Let's see what we get. Glorious mustard greens, which have a very high chance of revealing stamina and a smaller chance of avoiding incident. Avoid incident is the effect I really want for chat. Like, that's the one that's big. I'm not that worried about stamina because my guys always go on break after a little while anyway. Oh lord, look at them all. It's a free-for-all, chat. I got stuck. This is just free XP whenever I run these over. That's it. Not like a ton of XP, but it is free XP. Hey, a DVD. The color anime DVD set. The item. If I know what a Genki girl is? Honestly, I have not a clue what a Genki girl is. But I believe you when you say that she is one. Like, I've heard the term, but I don't actually know what it means. Stamina recharge bonus, nice. Bear-chan! An elderly Shiba Inu that wants treats, her bed, and nothing else. I love her. Danger, delinquent gangs. Rhodes, the silent killer. Oh, we have a bunch of new ones. Regin... I'll send you with this. Well, hopefully you just bypass your thing. Huh. Where's my... My guys who are good at this job are away on other jobs. this one too. Let's have Fujin do this one. This one's a little easier. Just get a little more money in our pocket. Only O is available, and she's not good for any of these jobs. The strongest coffee in town. Chico's taking some time off. Fair, he deserves it. What else was I doing? Finding a kitty cat. I think I need to go back to... Aunt's Bloom. Nah, I don't want that one. Map. Where's the nearest fast travel? Oh, just kind of on the other side of this one. I'll just grab whatever this is first. I thought for sure it was going to be in there. Ooh. An upgrade. Office plants. Plants improve every office. Get some. We need to head back to the office, though. We'll take a right on this road. Should be a box. In the box, we should be able to fast travel. I'm so glad to have fast travel unlocked. My bills have been paid. Okay. Shimazu is not dead. The knives have been kept away for now. Hey, Shiori! What up? Hey, Shiori. What do you want to talk about? We're working on the stamp rally. Nice! Good exploring. What do you think of our little town? You can tell it has been through a lot. Yeah, the years haven't been kind to Kasamachi. Have you lived here your whole life? Why, you got a problem with that? Yeah, Michi, you got a problem? Not at all. I'm just asking. I'm not some high-flying city girl. I've always lived here. The city isn't all it's cracked up to be. I like the city, chat. What do you mean? The city can be lonely, despite it being full of people. People don't need each other, or help each other out much anymore. My brother and sisters all went to different cities to go to university, start their careers. Never saw the point of university. Me neither. Didn't have the opportunity to go, but I wouldn't have gone anyway, even if I did. Why couldn't you go to university? My parents weren't the biggest fans. I was kicked out of the house when I was quite young. I became a delinquent. Became a thug without a home. Into a lot of trouble. Not lucky, though. When I was at my lowest, I was recruited into the Shimazu family. Finally, I had a family that worked but didn't need an education. I'm not sure criminal enterprise counts as work. I could work to help my new family. That's all that matters. I think you're right, boss man. Me and Mom might not have a lot, but we work hard together. Now go and find more stamps. Ooh, another town quest. Man, I upgraded a lot of stuff when I was kind of wandering around. I've been working on the stamp rally. You got any questions about the town? What do you know about the Tanuki statue? Hey, Tanuki sees everyone that comes to town and warns the mountain spirits when a no-good Yakuza scum have arrived. No good? Not my words, boss man. That's how the legend goes. There are all sorts of spirits in these hills. I heard that a bunch of Tanuki yokai shapeshifted into the statue after they felt like Yakuza were waging war on their home. Tell the other spirits when Yakuza comes to town, so they can inflict the town's prospective curse on you. A bunch of smaller ones showed up not long after. Where did the legend come from? Don't know. Just what everyone says. And you believe it? Why wouldn't I? Legends are there for a reason. When did the Tanuki appear? I don't know. Before I was born, I think. Apparently it just appeared one day. Yeah, it was the talk of the town one day. It isn't every day a shapeshifter suddenly appears and starts giving people the stink eye. What, you think it's weird? You think yokels have dumb legends? Not like your city legends, right? Think you're some big hot shot? Didn't say that. Whatever. Go and find more stamps. More stamps! I'm working on the stamp rally. How'd you get to know Pinky? Everyone knows Pinky. We grew up together. He was trying to hustle young kids for money in the park. We ran a scheme together. Isn't Pinky 10 years older than you? Yeah. And you were hustling little kids. Hey, you're a bad guy too. You ruin people's lives with bad loans and then break their bones when they can't pay. Children don't have bank accounts. You need better targets. Don't worry, we didn't make enough from the kids, so we started targeting the delinquents in the school. Oh, glad you moved on. And tourists. And businessmen that come to town. Businessmen? Yeah, like salesmen, real estate people that come buying property. A haunted town would be a good idea. Some of those men showed their true colors when they had to trip away from their wives. Sick freaks. They deserved it. They give in to temptation, and once Pinky busts in wielding a camera and a knife, their wallet's open. Good grief. Don't worry, boss. Perverts gotta pay. Then Pinky took over the Mascot business. I became the Mascot handler. I'm just glad we're working together again. I'm glad you're working for us, Shiori. What? We couldn't do this without you. Aw, boss man, you're the best. Now stop being mushy and find more stamps. Wait, her picture changed. He went from Mad Shiori to, like, Art Shiori. Aw. We need to get going. Make some dreams come true. My mascots real quick. Everybody except O is away on a job right now. I changed 3 times, run her over. I'm not gonna run her over. She's a nice girl. She's not getting run over today. Not for the moment, anyway. I've got 4 life satisfaction events. These guys are all away on jobs. Send O on a job just to get some experience. I thought it might have changed 3 times, but I didn't notice until the last one. I'm not the smartest guy, Chad. Rose due for another, Rose due for another bonus, huh? Alright, there's your bonus, big guy. It looks like you've got a life event too. We're actually going to hold off on doing your life event for a minute. We'll come back and do all the life events. Man, the money flows out as fast as it flows in, chat. Enjoy yourself, boss. Deteriorated Deba knife. Deteriorated knife that was once used for filleting fish. It's seen better days. I just wanted to see if I'd get anything good. We need to visit Mr. Sato. Lock fast travel here. Okay. So somewhere in this building, there's an object of some kind. There's a white dot here somewhere. Oh, come here. Come here. Times of Fujin's bonus. It's always dangerous for me when all the bonuses come in at once, chat. New mayor. What if we had a new mayor? This town is suffering under Mayor Maeda. We need to make the Mascot agency as successful as possible. A new mayor might help that. I might understand that your intentions with the agency are not just to have a nice little business in the countryside. He's in deep and he needs hella money ASAP. Well, dethroning the mayor is certainly a direct path. You may have noticed the election campaign signs around town. The election is for the new mayor is happening in the near future. Who are the other candidates? There aren't any. The mayor hasn't been challenged for years. The whole campaign is an ego message for them. Pinky will run. I thought that was a joke. The town needs someone that believes in it. When I asked what your dream was, the first thing you said was to become a Kasamachi mascot. Family has always helped the community. And now it's my new family kind as well. Dude, I am not a people person. You don't need to be. We don't have much time. We need to get you to argue with the mayor and show the town the mayor is making them suffer. What do you always say about crusty old geezers? That I want to crush them under my boot? This is your chance to crush the mayor and show everyone that you care about the town and mean business. Right. I've been the joke of this town my whole life. Now I could choke the life out of the mayor. I beg your pardon? Metaphorically. And to prove Kasamachi is that I'm the coolest person here. Make the town a better place. And make the town a better place. Mr. Sato, can Pinky run for office? You'll need to fill out some paperwork very quickly, but yes. I'm amazed. I figured Pinky wouldn't be able to because of, like, her felony records. Paperwork sucks. I'll do it for you. This will benefit me as well. If you register as an independent, there isn't much time. You'll need to move fast. We campaign. The mayor likes to do speeches at public places where he blathers on about how much he's done for the town. He does them unannounced, so I don't have a schedule. When he's doing one of them, you're also allowed to participate and argue against him. Just approach the rally and engage with him. The best course of action is to refute his claims. He likes to grandstand about everything he's done or will do, but it's all lies. The mayor's a coward. You managed to beat his arguments at a rally. You won't go back there, and you'll win that rally permanently. We should speak to people around town and understand how the mayor was hurt them, so we can argue back. Last time I did a public event with the mayor, I got the Mascot agency license revoked. I'll be with you. I'll give you guidance on what to say. You sure this is a good idea? You're normally more confident than this. We're in this together. You're helping me achieve my dream, and I'll help you achieve yours. Heck yeah! I'm all about dreams. Let's do this! I'll get the paperwork in order immediately. We need to get started. We should definitely replace all the campaign signs around town with our own as well. Thank you for your help. Thank you for helping the town. Got any mascot work for us? One of your mascots came to see me. He's very passionate about the town's history and wants to use the gravesite to host mascot events. I agree with her, so I'll be adding it to the list of places we can host events. Nice. A new location. Keep in mind that just because I offer you a new location, you may not have jobs. It doesn't have any jobs, try finding new clients. What can we do to improve the town? Fishing marina, game center, lantern installation, festival area, rest stop. And these are all too expensive for me right now. Need be going. Thank you for your hard work. Dad, I'm poor. Hey, boss man, I got your truck sorted. Your truck? Yeah, Pinkerster messaged me to tell me she's running for mayor. The candidate needs to have one of those annoying vans with signs and speakers. I got it done for you. Pinky for mayor. Grief. I'm supposed to be laying low. What the hell's your damn problem? Pinky's trying to make a success of herself and change the town for the better, and all you can do is complain that you have to use your truck? I just busted my ass to get this done in super quick time. You want to crush that old geezer or what? Alright, I'm sorry for not appreciating your effort. Thank you for what you've done to my truck. No problem, always happy to help. Thanks for the help, Shiori. What are you clowns standing around for? You've already seen the mayor out there doing his rallies. He's all over town. Just go look for him in places like the school and give him some pinky magic. Cocoon has a life satisfaction available. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do here is just sort of like hang here for a minute while everything sorts. Alright, I'll grab him. Hey, bro, how you doing? Hi, boss. Can I ask you a question? Of course. Are you happy doing this job? Isn't what I expected. There's a difficult adjustment from everything that I knew. Why do you ask? Is it normal to feel unfulfilled in your work? I don't know. Ever since I joined my family, I've never questioned my fulfillment. Chad, by the way, it is very normal to feel unfulfilled in your work. Lots of people are unfulfilled in their work because most jobs are either tedious or soul-crushing. Yeah, that's kind of it. Fulfillment is a hard thing to find in a work chat. Most jobs actively make the world a worse place or suck the life out of people. Or both if the company is owned by shareholders. Working at Hot Love is cool and all. I think I need more than just being around AV all day. I love AV, but nothing changed about how people consume it. What do you want to change? AV forums are full of creeps and obsessives. I want a different place for people to get together and share their love like it was normal. Why not go and see Mama-san at Bar Itai? He's created a space for people to relax and offload their problems. Oh yeah, me and him have rapped a lot about AV. He got me into gloves fetishism. I've always been scared of Mama-san. He's way more hardcore than me. I'm the step up, sweet cheeks. No one ever did anything good by not being hardcore. Alright, well, I'll give it a go. Let's go hardcore. I forgot what voice I was doing for them. Okay, so it looks like during these events, you can answer the questions, and how you answer the questions determines how big of a bonus you get. Nice. That is a big fuck-off bird. How have I not seen this giant fuck-off bird so far? I get that we're doing an important thing where we're talking to Fujin and we're like having a character moment, but giant fuck off bird! As much as I can. I'm trying to keep it mad chill as well. Hella chill. Chill to the max. Hang on, where the heck are we? The beach. Ain't no beach like this in Kasamachi. I didn't say the beach. I said a beach. Can I ask a question about the metaphysicality of this beach? Nah, P, just roll with it. Whatever. We have some business we need to attend to. Sure, P, business is chill. We're keeping track of your life satisfaction. We want to keep it posy and chill. Tell us if you have anything we can do to help. What's the matter? Am I a scaredy cat? A little bit. I just feel like it's important to talk about. You know, 15-foot tall birds, probably worth mentioning. You feel it? What? The world. The sand. The breeze. The energy. What am I supposed to feel? You shouldn't have to ask. You should just know. Bummer. You'll get there, P. Max stamina 10. I guess that's okay. I guess that Fujin isn't quite, hasn't got quite as intense of a thing as I do. The other ones do. Okay, so I've got... Okay, so if they're taking time off, you also can't speak to them. So, Kofun and Tofu. Kind of just have to wait for them to get done with their jobs. I think we'll just hang here for a little. Raijin's good for that one, but he's away on a job. Looks like I've got some strong ones, but nobody who's suitable for them. Tofu's good for this one, but again, he's away on a job right now. Tofu or Ichigo are good for this one, but they... Tofu's just the only one who's good for a lot of jobs. Hopefully he won't go off to, So let's hold off for a minute. We're just gonna kind of hang for a minute while we wait for a couple things. There we go. Speaking of, there it is. Job completed. Job completed. Cool. I'll talk to Tofu. Wait, I'll just grab them. Time for level 2 Tofu. How's it going, slippery when wet? Boss, I have some good news. The tofu shop opened and asked me to be their mascot. It is good news. I'm sorry to ask, but could you drive me over there? I want to show it to you. Sure. Get in the truck, little buddy. I was going to turn around and do the other one, but I think I need to do this one first. Okay. Where is this tofu shop? Oh, all the way over there. Wonder if I can fast travel. What's the closest? I think it's this one. Yeet! We call that a shortcut, chat. Virgin needs some help. Rhodes, the silent killer. It's Mike Miller. Hello and welcome to another Mascot event live stream. Love seeing mascots out there working. In the rain, that's gonna be hard on you. What the hell? Why is the mountain spirit at this event? Raijin-kun is in trouble now. The dark fox from the depths of the unspeakable forest is attacking. How will Raijin-kun get out of this? Get this under control, Raijin-kun. Looks like Raijin is in real trouble now. Unleash the heroes. Ooh, I need to make 38 points here. Mulligan. I think we can do this. Wait, can we do it with this hand? No, we can't do it with this hand. Oh, wait, we got it. Ooh. I got lucky on that one, chat. That was a tough one. The dark spirit is vanquished. The reapers of the soul shall bother us no longer. Defeat the dark spirit interrupting a mascot event. Nice. An achievement. Thank goodness for mascot support heroes. Nice. Big chunk of cash. Oh, I got a life satisfaction for Regin. And Regin's do a bonus. Good for him. Hey, boss. I think we've annoyed the mayor. Says he's in the agency and wants to yell at us. Well, we better go see what he wants then. We will head back to the agency after we do this. Oh, there's an argument. I think he might win the rally with some help from Michi. We could learn why by exploring the area around the alley. We'll argue later. So where is the thing for... Oh, there it is. Drop tofu off here. Look, boss, they included me in their branding. Hope you're getting a decent amount of cash for that. You've really made an impact. The owner said they saw me at an event and said it made them want to chase their dream again. It's all because you believed in me, boss. I knew you could do it. You just needed someone to believe in you. I believed in you as well. I always said that cuboid's going places, mark my words. I just wish I could stop crying. But what if it drives customers away? I'm getting real sick of you going on and on about that. If it was a concern, they wouldn't have hired you. Listen, the boss ain't the only one that can hand out advice. Leave that freakouts about the what-ifs behind. I think he's right. Worrying about the what-ifs and the what-ifs will get you nowhere. The town is a desperate place that needs people who worry about the present to fix it. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I'll try only to worry about today. I can give you a lift back to the agency? It's okay. I need to speak to the owner about something. Nice. Nice. 10-point motivation boost. Oh, he's so motivated. Crushes everything. Tofun is a beast. Can we head back to the agency? Yes. Sure thing. Tofun is a damn beast. Kofun. Is their name Kofun? Everything's going with the cemetery. It is Kofun. I don't know why I thought, I guess Tofun and Kofun kind of throw me off a little bit. Good. Thank you both for your guidance. I'm sorry to ask this, but could you drive over there? I want to show it to you. Fine. Going on another little trip, chat. Sending some people on some jobs. This is going to be a tough job. Regin does not have enough stamina to do this one. And has a life satisfaction event. Let's hold that one until Regin's available. We'll send Ujin for this one. We'll send him with an Onigiri and hope that he just bypasses the event, because sometimes these level 2 events can be really... We'll save up and we'll put Raijin on that. Messaging type will improve job performance. Yeah, but... We'll send O on this one. Event. Okay. That should be a nice big chunk of cash when that finishes out. Well, you're waiting for a bonus. You can have one. And you've got a life event. We'll do the life event after we take care of Kofun. And we will do that after we come back from ads. So many things happening, chat. This is actually getting kind of tough, right? This game is actually becoming somewhat difficult. I'm having to actually think about it. Having to work on it. I've only gotten 67% of the shrines so far. Pinky's election rating is very poor. Anyway. Anyway. I'm getting distracted. I'm going to send you all off to ads. If you're heading off to ads, don't worry, game will be paused, and I will see you in about 3 minutes. Okay, back. For those of you who are still here, of course. It's videos time. Isn't that fun? You all watch this and have a very good time. I'm going to be right back.
For some reason, this guy was washing his car using gasoline.
Your door with gas. Oh my gosh, welcome to Texas, y'all.
She bought some really cheap dentures online, and unfortunately she got exactly what she paid for.
This is prosperity. When she buys teeth off eBay, you can't get them out. Try and get them out, Natalie. I can't get them out, can I? Sorry. Go!
They said that they accidentally pressed down the wrong pedal.
Vai, 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 vai. Meu Deus! Agora pra cá, Totó, pra cá.
Mãe, tá afogando! Vai!
These people bought some Sprite at the store, but for some reason every Sprite was filled with Coca-Cola.
Every Sprite is pouring out Coke. Every single one of them is pouring out Coke.
This laptop randomly exploded and ended up burning down the entire office.
Let's be fair, we all kind of secretly wish that would happen. Just a little bit, secretly. I have a protein bar. Isn't that good for you?
How did this many people park so poorly?
In parking. Not just one. Not just two. Not just three. But 5 cars.
This random dust devil broke out.
So what probably happened there is one person parked badly. So another person had to park badly to park around them. And another person had to park badly to park around those two, and yada yada. Happens all the time, chat.
Hey, you probably won't see anything like this, brother. It's a whole hoop on my head.
Yeah, I see that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Things were quiet and peaceful and still.
I'll be damned.
They hooked up the hitch and drived off down the hill. On the way home, McGee said to Dee, that trip wasn't quite like I thought it would be. So when
these guys found
smooth
an abandoned rocket ship in the middle of the Florida Everglades.
An old NASA space rocket, 100 foot underground, from the Cold War.
Look at this thing.
Ooh.
Rocket, space rocket.
I guess you never know who you might cut off. This biker suddenly ran into a bear.
Oops.
Hey, hey. 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 Hey.
Oh, good for her. Whoop. Right in the can you go. Alright. Back to it, chat. Alright, first things first, we take Kofun to their destination. We'll deal with the mayor later. Knives have been kept away from... Anyway. None of them are really very close to the cemetery. Guess that's the closest one. Hi, Kana. Hope we're doing well tonight. Nice mascot item. You doing good? I'm doing okay too. Glad to hear you're doing good. I'm launching my friend out of the back of my truck at Ghosts. and then crashing into the river. It's one of those kinds of games, chat. Where am I going? Okay, so I think I actually do want to go this way. Yeet! The indestructibility of the truck is so fucking funny to me. Every time. Alright, let's see what's we got going on here. Ah, who the heck did your branding? I have a friend who's a really talented artist. She went above and beyond on this. Looks great, Kofu. Well done on making something out of this place. Thank you for giving me the courage to do it. Promise Mascot Agency is really helping change this town. More people are getting interested in the history of Kasamachi. The spirits are telling me that they can feel things changing. Are more people visiting? They are, and they're interested in what I have to say. See? Told you we could help. I know, it's just that... Go on. Well, people came here to listen to me, and I don't think anyone is as passionate about the town's history as me. There's going to be someone out there that shares your passion. It takes time to find the right people that complete your life. Being a super otaku can be a lonely life. I bet there's someone out there, even if you have to make friends with an online freak. I hope you're right. I'm sorry for moaning. I'm just gonna clear some stuff up here and head back to the agency. I'll see you both later. Nice, 3 points. Hey, 80,000 in currency and 10 points of motivation. Absolute beast. My experienced guys are beasts. Things are going in the right direction, chat. All right, Rocker Boy, what are you doing? Hey, boss, Goblin? I've always wanted to kill a god. You're welcome to try. Cut it out, both of you. Listen, cutie pie, we're here to check on your life satisfaction. But only because I have to. But they're not to be satisfied. I'm a damn god. What's with this storm? What do you mean? Your anger is causing the storm. So? Life is hard being a god, huh? What would you know? I just want to help. I'll tell you what. You keep your nose out of my business, and I'll keep mine out of yours. Watch your damn tone, punk. It's okay, Pinky. I hope everything's okay, Rajan. I'm always available if you ever need to talk about anything. Whatever. I could have given a better answer. Ooh, 10 max stamina. It's the same bonus his brother got. What can I help with? Ichigo's got one, but I've got 12 hours until he comes back, so. The mayor wants to yell at me. I have to go yell at the mayor. Also, got him, Rajan. I think I'll save Kofun for harder job then. Anyone else free? Just Kofun. Momo Army's moving. So Tofu or Ichigo can do that one. Ichigo comes back online in 12 hours. How do I want to play this? This one costs a lot of stamina. It's highly valuable. Let's have Kofun do this one. Kofun's really strong. She can handle like almost anything. I hear the mayor wants to talk to me. I wonder what he would like. Mr. Mayor, thank you for coming to see us. Don't get smart with me, you dumb thug. What's your problem? What the hell do you think you're doing in this town? Who sent you? This is a peaceful town. We don't need the likes of you stirring up trouble. Hold on, I need to chew. I'm sorry, Mr. Mayor. I'm not sure what you're referring to. You goddamn thug. You've been subverting my mayor's office and helping people behind my back. You're interfering with the town hall and its business. This freak is running against me in the mayoral election. I'm just trying to integrate into the community of my new home. My understanding is the town has been waiting for the release of the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. Local businesses are waiting to open or grow. By helping them, we can secure future customers for the agency and help the town thrive. Yeah, Teach said, rising tide lifts all. Affairs of this town are none of your concern. I'm sorry we've upset you, Mr. Mayor. I'm not sorry you're telling the truth. The town is dead because of your mismanagement. You don't know anything. Where the hell's the money you promised me? You aren't getting any money from us. What? You harassed us by having people spy on us. If that happens again, you'll regret it. Yeah, why don't you go into the mines anyway? That's none of your business, you damn mascot. Mr. Mayor, I'm a man of manners. I'm not tolerating you, Pinky. I'll not tolerate you speaking to Pinky or any of my friends like that ever again. That's it. I'm shutting this business down. If you try to shut us down, I'll report you to the prosecutor that you already know is investigating you. I'm sure that would speed the investigation up, as with them knowing about you cutting a deal with a member of the Yakuza for kickbacks. Oh, we got him by the short hairs. What? Now, if there's nothing else, please get out of my office. You're causing a scene. Yeah, get out. I'll destroy you and your pathetic little group of misfits. You're welcome to try. You'll regret this. I need to chew again. Tasty protein bar. If he's that annoyed, we must be poking at something bad. Can't shut us down, can he? I'm no lawyer. The way he reacted to me mentioning the prosecutor suggests to me he's too worried about them to try anything with us. I need to be careful. He might try something sneaky if he's cornered. We need to wait and see what his next move is. Let's go get some air. You think what do you think the mayor's problem is? People like him hate change. Why do you think he's upset about the mines? I don't know. The mines used to be important to the town. They've been shut for years. Maybe he has some secret there? It isn't our worry at the moment, though. We need to focus on the agency. Feels good to be doing something again. I thought it was going to rot in this town. A lot of people just end up here, you know? You and me both got abandoned here by my dad. I'm sorry I didn't know about what happened between you and Donkey before coming here. He made his choices a long time ago. I had fun growing up here without him. What about you, boss? How'd you grow up? I had wealthy parents. They wanted me to become a doctor or a lawyer. I never wanted that. Got into a gang and was a delinquent. My mom kicked me out. I lived where I could. When I was in my 20s, I got into a fight I couldn't win. My gang was pulled apart. I was left bleeding out in a park. That sounds pretty hardcore delinquency. They were a bad gang from out of town. It was a stupid fight to pick. I was losing consciousness. I saw people standing above me, and a woman ordered them to pick me up. Next thing I know, I'm recovering in a private hospital. Louie and Yui told me she Moses scraped you off the streets. They recruited me, and now I'm here. How was my dad with you? He was someone to learn from. He taught me how to do what we do. It's Shimazu's family values. All about family, right? Pretty big talk coming from him. Do you trust him? Of course. Who set up the plan for the exchange with the Hara Federation that night? He did. How many of you were there? Just me and Toki. Who's Toki? My oath brother. What happened at the exchange? We were ambushed by the Fujiwara Syndicate, and Toki was taken hostage. He had a gun to his head, and I had to choose between him and the money. Okay, so I want on record, every time we talk about I had to choose between him and the money, there was no choice. There was no choice. There was no way Michi was getting out of that. There was like 9 guys with guns, and it was just Michi and his brother. Like, it was get shot and lose the money, or lose the money and don't get shot. Like, those were his 2 choices. He did not have to choose between his brother and the money. Not a chance. He didn't have a chance. Not in hell. Don't you think it was weird how Dawn sent just 2 of you to the most important exchange in the history of the Nakamura Alliance? Just to keep it quiet. There hadn't been any indication that it had been leaked, so it should have been fine. Someone did leak it, though. Maybe the person who set it up? Can't believe that. Toki, then? I can't believe that either. All he's ever wanted was for the family to succeed. Think he was set up? Oh, I guarantee that this was a setup. The question is, who set it up? My suspicion has always been Toki, thinking that if he had survived, he might be able to take Michi's position, and obviously get a nice big cut of the money. But now I know that Donkey set the whole thing up. Could have been Donkey. It might even be one of the girls. One of the girls could have set it up. Anybody who knew about it could have set them up. Just keep in mind the 2 of us were abandoned by Dawn in a dump of a town. Maybe family doesn't mean that much to him after all. We should get back to work. Whatever you say, boss. Boss man, we got a problem. Is the Mascot in trouble? Nah, some thugs have shown up at the agency. They're mouthing off and trying to look mean. It's like a job for the janitor. I want to buy this, but I can buy it anytime. Does some ass need kicking? It kind of seems like some ass might need some kicking. Now take your little gang of chuckleheads and get the hell off our property. Hey, what's going on around here? And I know to be you punks. Boss, this is Kaiju Baron Yang. You'll need to shut this place down and get out of town. Yamoto Kaiju Nagasawa. Young, cocky, and full of resentment. The perfect combination for making bad decisions in a small town. I haven't seen him make that face before, right? He's in fight mode. You know these guys, Pinky? They keep trying to shake me down. Can't shake down the bankrupt, idiots. Get out of Kasamachi. You okay, Shiori? Of course, boss man. These guys are trash. I'm not scared of these jokers. Hey, you even listening? We ain't messing around. Tell him, Yang. Whatever. What does he listen to all day? Look at the size of him. He can break you over his knee without any trouble. Good lord. The quiet one, Bear. Finds it difficult to talk to people because of his social anxiety. Relies on Yang to help him. Aw. You three idiots better leave here before I get angry. Go and tell the mayor he's mistaken if he thinks I'm going to be intimidated by a bang of kids. The bigger they are, the harder they hit the ground. Now, this is true. The bigger they are, the harder they hit the ground. But I find that the bigger they are, the harder they hit you, too. Mayor? The mayor wants to shut us down, but can't. You sent these three to hassle us. You're the one spying on us at the mines, weren't you? Eh? Are they ghosts? Aw, man, you met ghosts and you didn't call me? They weren't ghosts, Pinky. It was these guys. Look, old man, you talk a big game, but you don't scare me. You punks should be scared. This is the janitor. He's gonna mess you up. Pinky. Fine. Kaiju Bear thinks we should leave. Every guy thinks he's big and bad until one of two things, a gun pointed at him, or a kick in the nuts. Bear. Why? Whatever, he's heard this guy's bad news. Legend of the Underworld. A killer. He's that guy from Shimazu family. Hey, lots of old people in the Shimazu family. I'm not scared of him. Time to make way for new blood, old man. That's a lot of periods. Boss Bear is annoying me. I'm tired. He's freaking out about this guy. You should listen to them and leave. Fine, but this ain't over, old man. You Nakamura scum will get yours one day. You're scary, boss man. Want to see Michi kick some ass? I don't think this game has the budget for a fight scene. What do you know about those guys? They're the dregs of Kiyasa family. Know that name. They were in the Nakamura Alliance too, years ago. Heard they ran out of money to pay their dues and got kicked out. They used to have a big presence in Kasumachi, but when they were all shunned, they all disappeared. Is their old boss still in town? I think so. Those punks latched onto him. Those guys think they're gangsters, but until they became thugs for the mayor, all they did was run scams and work for family food. Work on festival food stalls. Hi, Zaija. Hope you're doing well today. Kasumachi's festival's all died up, so I guess they're begging for scraps from the mayor now. If they can't sell their overpriced yakisoba. Well done on holding them off. Sorry I wasn't here to deal with them. No worries, boss man. I can handle local thugs, no problem. Let's go see their boss and have a chat. Hell yeah! Cool. Okay, that was a lot of cutscene. I do not have anybody available. I need more mascots. We need to recruit some more mascots. Let me check the messages. Long time since we've heard about Kaso Komori. He's the town's old mascot and sure says he's up near the mines. Looks like there's a down-and-out mascot called Salary Nyan in the train station. It says Promise Mascot Agency written all over it. Let's head out. Alright. Okay. Let me think here. What is the next things that I should do? I think I need to boost up my money. I think I need to get a big chunk of money on hand and do some investment in, like, facilities. Yeah, I think what I need is to invest in new places to do jobs. Salary Nyan. Right? I want Salary Nyan. I'm looking forward to getting Salary Nyan as part of my group. So if we follow this road, past this crossroad, then somewhere kind of in the middle over here. Maybe? Or did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Did I mention that I get lost a lot, Chad? Because I get lost sometimes. Like metaphorically and regularly. Lost in the sauce. Mm-hmm. Well, you're not wrong. Ooh, hydrate? Don't mind I do. Ooh, watch out, little fox. Almost ran that fox over. Oh, I was due for a bonus, too. Oh, it's the... It's the, bat that mines. Hello! Oh, I'm Kasukamori. Sorry about the light. Another victim of the mine closure. Likes to hang out in dark tunnels underground. Can't understand why they can't find any work down there. Maybe they need a fresh start? Don't forget to stretch too? Oh, don't mind if I do. Hydrate. Oh, crunchy joints. Oh, I'm like popcorn, chat. The light. My headlamp always annoys everyone. It's the talk of the town. That isn't. Sumeri's recent breakups are the talk of the town. Yes, it is. Everyone's always saying they're annoyed by it. You feel that literally, right? Nah, you're paranoid. The other bats hate it. I'm homeless. I thought I could live in there with them, but they won't let me into the tunnels. I'm too bright. I'm only allowed to hang out in the entrance as a compromise. Well, it doesn't bother us. I'm Michi. This is Pinky. We're working as the promised mascot agency. Oh, I got a message from one of your employees earlier. She was very insistent that I speak to you and say yes to whatever job you offer me. I used to be the town mascot. I think I'm still the town mascot, actually. I want to earn money so I can travel to caves around the world, but I'm not getting very far. I'd love a job. Sorry if my light is annoying you. It's fine. What happened? I relocated to Kasumachi as part of a tourism drive years ago. The mayor was hiring the town mascot. Furuoka Prefecture gave struggling local towns a tourism grant to set a mascot up and promote the town to bring in tourism. Got a nice deep tissue massage along with scalp massage and mani-pedi coming up. Ooh, fancy. I thought it was my big break. A bat mascot in a mining town? It was meant to be, right? I heard my ancestors lived in the very cave centuries ago. It was meant to be perfect. I applied for that gig too. Didn't get it, of course. The mayor hates my guts. He said I was too creepy. Those pinky balloons you see around town? They're part of my leadership bid. I paid for those out of my own pocket. I was promised a lot of work to turn this town into a tourism hotspot. The job seemed perfect for me, but I was lied to. You're too ticklish for any of that. I got here, the pay was lower than I was told, and there wasn't any work once the mayor ticked the boxes to receive that grant money. What a mother hacker! It's okay, Pinky, we're all grown-ups here, you can say motherfucker. The mayor didn't care about me, he uprooted my life at all. I even changed my name and everything. My real name is Haruto. You got put on the stamp rally for the welcoming ceremony, and that was about it. I remember thinking the mayor was really half-assing it. It made me really sad. I really like this town. I genuinely hope that we could get the mines open and give people tours. There are several species of bat here. I really want to get to know my ancestors' hometown, find more about my family history. Do you know much about the mines? I wish I did. The bat colonies deep in the mines must be fascinating. You know that bats are symbols of good luck? I've not had much, though. I wasn't expecting to find any bats when I arrived, as their habitats are usually ruined by humans. Now that the mines have been abandoned for so long, they managed to recover. Fascinating story of success for nature. Is that why you're hanging around here? Yes. I've tried getting into the tunnels, but they're so well sealed. The best I can do is spend time near them and soak up the atmosphere. And spot them coming and going. Hope they can be friends with me one day. Would you like another shot at becoming a mascot for the town? How can you do that? No one likes me because of my light. Dude, no one cares about your light. Please, come and work for us. The spotlights of the show business will overpower your light. No one will notice it. I'm sure everyone will love you. We can offer you somewhere to stay. You won't have to worry about annoying the other bats. This agency is a 24-hour business. Sleep is for the weak! If you're sure. Alright, so 15% job share always works out pretty good. Bonus and time off. Honestly, the bonus time off and that seem to work out really good. Because by the time they need time off, they're usually out of stamina anyway. So it returns their stamina. The bonus gives them a big stat bonus. And the job share just seems to make them very happy, so... This always seems to be a good side. Nice. Thank you for helping me. I don't know what I've done without this. I'm gonna work hard to promote the town and all the wonderful bats here. Nice, we got another creepy. Light novels, big value. Bro, why don't you go handle that one? Love all the mascots. They have fun personalities. They do. I love all the mascots. Red ones go faster. Mom Army is moving. Let's see. Let's send Komori on this job. I don't have any jobs that would be good for Komori. So we'll send Komori on this job just to give him some experience, get him a little money. A little money in his pocket, a little experience. Let's get that other, yeah, let's get whatever these two items over here are first. Let's collect all the things, chat. Ah, I didn't quite make the jump. Yeet! I'm so cool, chat. Kasa Komori needs help already? I just sent you off on this job, my dude. You've been gone 5 minutes. Hey, it's Mike Miller. Welcome to another event livestream, Mascot fans. Mysterious mass figures of the Mascot Ranking Agency are watching very closely. I'm worried. This could be dangerous. What? They've tripped and fallen. That's gonna leave a bruise. Nice, 5 points. Okay, looks like we got this one. Kakashi Green and Pinky can handle this. Nice. And he got his first job successful. Good on him. Doesn't always happen that way. Nice. Yeah, keep going, Kasa Komori. They got up. The event is still going. The power of heroes really is something. Nice, nice. Good job. What's this massive tower for? Everyone calls it the Winding Tower. It was used for hauling coal out of the ground. Probably where the curse exploded out of. Okay, there is something in here. I wonder if there's a way to fly into this once you have flight. Any which way. Cat. This looks like one of Tora's offspring. What a cute kitty! Let's head to the station. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Yeet! Alright, we'll go grab that other mascot, and then we'll go deal with the bug boss. Got a lot to do. Oh, we should check at the shopping center, too. See if there's any new jobs. I'm awake! I'm very awake. Is everybody awake? That was loud. Well, all the lurkers are awake. Poor Kana. Got caught in the crossfire on that one. Oh, it's you guys. Do you have any idea why the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund has sat by the mayor so long? Yes, dear, I'm gonna tell him. Yes, the mayor was very rude. Sorry, when the town was given the fund, our monthly meetings at Town Hall ceased. Business owners in town would get together to discuss problems and try to organize events to boost the town. We didn't get a meeting about the funds, though. Maida said we can't meet at Town Hall now. We'll be contacted about the funds. I know, I'm getting to that part. When Mrs. Endo confronted him, Maida called her a nosy old bag and told her he would never darken his doorstep again. He's got a point. No, dear, she didn't say that. She said that you've got a point. Yes. How about how rude the mayor is? And now you've recently got the funds? Not all of it, only enough to open some shops and restaurants. Other businesses are still waiting. Did the mayor give a reason? No, he won't talk to us. I see. Hopefully we can find out why. Any new jobs? Let me check this for any news. Some twins are opening a Senbai store, Twin Senbai. The gimmick is that they only sell them in doubles. All Senbai are served as doubles. You cannot buy a single Senbai. Let me check for any more news. You know that market in the hills? Yeah, they sell local produce. They want to get in on all this new activity in town. Nice, more job spots. Let me check for any more news. Haven't got anything else, I'm afraid. No worries, thanks, Endo. Green Bed Bakery has opened. Indeed it has. Their edamame bread is delicious. Wasn't there a bakery here before? Yes, the previous owners ran out of money years ago and just abandoned the premises. The new owners found that a lot of the equipment was still usable and got set up very quickly. Sorry dear, I'm in a meeting. I'll be finished soon. If you don't mind me saying, you get a lot of use out of that phone. Hey, you'd like a little less, wouldn't you? My wife and I are in constant contact. We both work very hard for the shops in the town. Has there been much work to do? Most of the shops have been empty, haven't they? We've been making efforts to attract people to the town and secure the Kyushu Rejuvenation funds we were promised. The mayor kept promising it, but I never saw a single yen until now. I don't know why, but not long ago we suddenly got told we have access to the funds. We need to start spending on new businesses. Did he want it spent quickly? I don't know, but I'm not complaining. Hang on. Yes, dear, I stopped by the convenience store earlier. No, I'm in a meeting with a new client. I'll tell you later. Sorry. No, I apologize for taking up your time. Please let us know if we can provide any mascots. Hey, hero card upgrade. Thanks for giving us work at Tofu's shop. There's a fortunate story there. It's a business that closed down due to financial difficulties about a year ago. They used to make tofu miso zuke. You know what that is? I do not. Any good as Michi? Yes, dear, I'm telling them about it now. Yes, I know. I'll go pick some up for you. Sorry. Tofu Mizuzuki has a tofu that's fermented in miso for up to 3 months. Why? It gives it a really soft texture. You can spread it like cream cheese. Anyway, when the family shut down the business, they forgot they had a batch fermenting. Now they have reopened a year later. They made the best Mizuzuki they've ever made. I'm going to start making a lot more of it. Is it a local dish? Yes, it's originated near Fukuoka. This is likely to bring in more business to the town? I hope so. Food tourism is very popular nowadays. That's good news. I hope I can help promote it. Maybe we could do a TV commercial. Heck yeah, I can do that. Like some arty painting shots of the town, then me eating. We'll turn to the camera and give a thumbs up or something. That's not quite what I had in mind. Whatever. No, dear, I'm not seriously planning on it. I know, you told me before. Yes, dear. I haven't forgotten. I'll go later. Please give your wife our regards. Sorry. Nice. Couple new job spots. Some card upgrades. Glad I took the time to stop by. I definitely need more, mascots. I definitely need more mascots. Too many jobs, not enough mascots. Satisfying noodles, that's not a very good item. This way. Sometimes when you bring up the menu and then you go to accelerate, the game doesn't understand that you're accelerating. There's a good rumor about a girl that got on the last train out of Kasamachi. She called her dad after the train stopped at a station she'd never heard of. That station didn't exist on any map. She had no idea where she was, and they never found her. People say you can see her ghost here at night. Have you sent money to Shimazu lately? Need to send money regularly. I know. Actually, I want to complain about you constantly telling me that, but I actually really need you to tell me that. Hey, only a little more till we hit the mill. Fortunately, I'm a little scared that once we hit the mill, it's going to start happening faster. And I'm going to be in, like, even more trouble. Gonna have some tea, you know, Nagiri? We found one of Tora's offspring. Thank you, Mr. Michi. Pinky. Do you think they'll stick around? That's up to them. I hope they will, but cats will be cats. The station has always been home to a lot of cats. My dad used to feed the strays and take care of them when he was station master. Every single character in this has a story, and they have a hell of a story. How long was he station master for? Oh, I think he was probably born into the uniform. He didn't like to talk about his life a lot, but my mother would tell me about him. My father always loved trains. He'd sit there and watch the trains come and go here when he was a child. As soon as he graduated. Is that like it's a bad thing? I wouldn't say it's a bad thing, but sometimes, you know, every turn-in of an item has like a 5-minute story attached to it. I wish they would be a little more, concise sometimes. Nothing wrong with some good storytelling, though. As soon as he graduated, he marched into the station and asked for a job. He'd become quite friendly with the station master at the time. I don't know how the station paid his wage. I suspect the old man paid him out of his own wages. Not long after, the station master died suddenly, and the train company let my father take over. Mother worked for the company and loved trains as well. They met when she had to come to an inspection. My love of trains seems like it's genetic. I never met someone that shared my passion. This can be a lonely job, so it's just me and the cats. Do forgive me. I've taken up too much of your time. I forgot where it was. I apologize. And see, now that he said that, I feel bad about talking shit about him talking too much. I think we found another one of Tora's kids. Thank you. Have you ever had cats? No, my father wouldn't allow them. He never liked them. What was his problem? A great many things, I suspect. I didn't stick around long enough to find out. Oh, me too, buddy, me too. What a shame. They're great companions. They've always made up for a lack of family. I think I have a bit of a reputation for being a crazy cat man around town. That's better than the reputations a lot of psychos around here have. Indeed, this town has some characters. It's one reason I like it here. What are the other reasons? The hills, the sea air, the history, the station. This town deserves better. Infrastructure gives people opportunities and allows places to thrive. I mean the station. Everything here is old or maintained at the bare minimum. The Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund was supposed to fix a lot of our problems. The town has things to share with the rest of the world. We want the world to come to us. Ah, here I go again, talking your ear off. I apologize. I haven't had a lot of visitors recently. Not at all. It's a pleasure to talk with you. Oh, he's become a 2-draw. Nice. Found another one. Thank you for helping an old man. How many trains used to run here? Only 2 local trains a day. We're stuck on an island and there's only so much demand. Some people used to commute out of town every day for work. We'd sometimes get traveling salesmen that would arrive and ask about local foods. Maybe we'll get them again now that places are opening back up. You should start doing social media with Tora. People love that. We did sometimes get people making videos here. What kind of videos? Mostly ghost hunters and people wanting to explore the ruins in the hills. But we'd get train enthusiasts as well. It was nice to chat with like-minded people. Are the trains on the lines around here special? Sadly not. Just a nice area for a train ride. Osamachi is unique in that the train crosses the sea to get to us. It gives the town a feeling of isolation. Every train felt special, like it had faced adversity to bring people to us.
You think the old folks in town are going to want the trains to become busy?
I know Mr. and Mrs. Endo want more people in the town. They worked very hard for the shopping association over the years. We have younger people in town that'll benefit. Those older people need to be making sure that they have what they need for their lives to prosper.
I like this guy.
I get the sense that, however, they felt before, the people of this town are ready for a better future. I think so too. Super rare. We found another stray. Thank you again.
Problem, we're collecting all sorts of strays.
I think this place is a natural home for people that don't fit in. You see what I mean about this island feeling like limbo? Strays can live here in peace.
They did until this guy showed up. Now everybody's getting shaken up.
Some people just do that. It's in their natural state.
I think some people are just troublemakers.
Troublemakers are still capable of showing kindness. Thank you for finding one of the strays. Alright. I think I maxed his card out. 3 draws on him. That's pretty cool. Anything cool in your Mascot hub items? How much money do I have? Not a ton. We need to be going. Please excuse us. Have a safe onward journey. So where's the mascot? Are you just hanging out around here somewhere? Oh yeah, he's hanging out over here. think you might win the rally with the help of Michi, but could learn more by exploring the area. I don't know, let's try the argument. We haven't done this. Oh, what a lovely day in Kasamachi. Thank you for coming to this rally. I know you all recognize everything I've done for this town. I'm sure I can count on your support in the coming election. I think we can all agree I've done a great job for this town, and... Can you believe that guy? I'm gonna crush that old fool. And let him provoke you. When he says something, just let me give you a prompt. Yeah, I know. I'll go off script. I'll tell you the best argument. Just follow my lead. Chad, I'm not sure I know the best argument. This is scary. I've always been a big advocate for this town's infrastructure and transport links. I think this train station is the most important part of my plans. The policies have big plans for the rail connections. Mayor Maeda needs election rallies to convince the town to keep him in power. Pinky needs to show the town that Maeda is a corrupt loser and convince Kasamachi to vote for her. I've always valued our train station and station master Momota. The mayor's making claims about her is not a total failure. Pinky needs to shoot down these claims with some real hard truth. I'm trying to say things that'll win over the crowd. Talk to the residents of Kasamachi to learn more about town and gain more powerful retorts. Really think the station master Mori, dumbass? Really don't care about anyone in this town, do you? Winning over the crowd will help Pinky become elected. Good retorts will sway the crowd to vote for Pinky. If you don't respond well, the crowd might swing towards Master Maeda. Keep the crowd pointing towards Pinky to win the rally. The more rallies Pinky wins, the more likely it is that she'll be elected mayor. Yeah, eat it, Maeda. Nonsense. Don't you see what a fool this stupid mascot is? Well done, Pinky. I'll clear up all the stray cats around this place. This is a town of strays. Kasamachi is a place for strays. We love strays. Our community is stronger because we welcome people who have nowhere else to go. Besides, Tora is cute as heck. I think I might be whooping this guy's ass. Eat it, Maeda. Nonsense. Don't you think this fool, the stupid mascot is? I'll rally against the fat cat rail companies that closed this train line. You closed the line. That's not true. You conspired with the rail company to close the line. Kasamachi's been cut off because of you. I'll get these trains running here, and they'll be full of tourists. Please vote for me in the election. Let's get this crusty old geezer out of office. Maeda has ruined this town. He doesn't care about anyone but himself. He's basically got a wicked problem with his Okay. Oh, Pinky! Ain't nothing but violence and chaos with a mascot. Hope you all vote for me, you devoted and selfless mayor. Thank you for your time. Pinky's won over the crowd, and she's one step closer to becoming elected. Thank you, everybody. It's wonderful to see you all here today. Hope you vote for me in the election so I can devote myself to helping you achieve your dreams. You imbeciles, you can't support this joke mascot. For everything that I've done for you ingrates. Stop talking, Maeda. The people of this town love me and want your rotting corpse to take a hike. Well done, Pinky. The mayor won't be back here again. Oh, Candidate Pinky is a different card. And I'm guessing I get an upgraded Candidate Pinky every time I do that. Celery Nyan! I'm sorry, I'm not interested. I beg your pardon? I'm not interested. I thought I escaped your kind once I left the city. My kind? Damn, you just got blasted. You're Yakuza, right? I'm not afraid of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm a very busy cat. I've got some knitting to do. A misunderstanding. I've started a new life in Kasamachi. I've started up a new business. Will you hear me out? Don't worry, we're cool. I'm Pinky, and this is Michi. Is that so? Someone called Shiori said you'd be coming to see me. I'm Salary Nyan. Another stray attracted to Kasamachi. What a corporate warrior without a job. The meaning can be found in life. Lots, hopefully.
You're waiting for a train, you'll be here for a while. The station was closed down.
No, it's just a habit. I like the routine of the commute to work. Liked? I gave my life to my former company, and they let me go like I was nothing. The manager said there had to be cuts. I've been there for decades. They let me go in one 10-minute meeting. Somehow they found a way to keep my manager, though. Funny that he happens to be 10 years younger than me, and one of my ex-boss's golf pals.
People that play golf are freaks. Subhuman freaks.
I'm very judgy about golf. Listen, I have some judgy statements about golf, in that it consumes an absurd amount of space that could be used for low-income housing. But, you know, that's a little much. You love golf, though? See, Pinky doesn't like if you do golf. How mean of Pinky.
Guess you're from the city? What on earth brings you to this crap hole? Hang on, you're a mascot of the ATMs.
That was my old job. They used me as their mascot, and now here I am. I don't know why I chose to come here. Just felt an instinctual pull. Something was telling me that was where I needed to be. Dad, brother, and yourself love to golf together? That's always lovely. It's always lovely to spend time with family. And you like mini golf? Never done big golf? Big golf is way harder than mini golf. Like, it's definitely less beginner friendly. I like mini golf too. I get way too competitive at it though. Like, I try really, really hard. Like, I do everything. It's bad, Chad. You don't want to see it.
This is the town of curses and strays. People say it's the occult calling to them. Pets creep me out. When there's something weird going on, there's always a cat around. No offense.
So what are you gonna do now?
Revenge. I'm gonna ruin my old manager's life because he stole mine.
Let's do disc golf, which is better with land management and space management. Yes, it is, because you just kind of can put disc golf anywhere. Things like trees being in the way are considered part of the benefit. If I understand disc golf correctly.
Want to borrow a knife? Maybe you could look into a drone strike?
You feel like there'd be casualties if you did big golf? Listen, honestly, it's kind of impressive if you manage to hit somebody doing big golf. Like, you gotta have pretty good aim to take somebody out. I think that's a bit much. I just want him to know what losing everything does to a person. Revenge isn't the answer. We've got a business that needs employees. You need a job. Maybe this is fate. Said you felt something pulled you here when the rest of the strays. I'm a stray cat too. We're in the same boat.
It's the lamest thing I've ever heard.
Pinky, shut up. We're being cool. We're talking destiny. We're taking destiny back in our own hands. I'll need to find a way to make money. Might as well work together. Consider this your job interview. What do you say? Are you joining us, Mr. Nyan? I guess I need something to do while I work on bringing down my manager. While I work on bringing down my manager into my pit of despair.
You should become a world-famous mascot in a nice wool suit.
If that doesn't work, we can look into paramilitary kill squad or something. Oh, Pinky, you psychotic little weirdo. Cool, you say. My only job gave me enough money for secondhand polyester. He wants a big job share. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for the offer. I'm going to show you the manager that I'm better than him. No matter how low the chances are, I think you'd still manage to take out someone or something. You know what? That's the kind of attitude we need. Believe in yourself. Oh, Tofu's taking some time off right now. Let's check into my... here.
I've got 2 people available for jobs. I got a bunch of people taking time off. I was waiting for bonus review. Do I have any money for no bonus for? Oh, I do. Cool. We're gonna have a bonus. She hasn't been doing great, but she's been working hard. You know what I mean? She's definitely messed up a few jobs, and that was kind of on me. You've narrowly hit a few people too. Oh, you. Let's look at our jobs, huh? What do we have? Tofu, can you get down so I can see? Well, we don't really have anybody who's good for these harder jobs available. You've got a life satisfaction event. They're both looking pretty sad. They don't have the happiness. Yep, I gotta get those guys doing some work. Alright, let's get them into some jobs. Okay, so Ichigo, who is returning in 3 hours, can do that job. Tofu, we can't really have anybody, we can't really have Tofu do that job, so we'll send Kaso to do that one with some green tea. Hopefully he'll just dodge any problems. So this job's a little lighter weight. We'll send Salarinian after this one. Just because he's kind of still inexperienced, we'll want him to do a little bit easier job. Fujin's taking some time off. We got a lot of people taking time off right now. Oh. Ah, I almost completely forgot about the ads, chat. Alright, those of you heading off to ads, don't worry. Game will be paused while you're gone. We will be back soon. For those of you who are still here. My ad cycle's a little off. Usually it would be like another 5 to 10 minutes before I'd get another ad. Whatever. I think I may have started my stream a little early. Not important. What's important is whatever the hell's happening here. That's a lot of dolphins.
She can't figure out how baskets work.
You know, it's good to know that you don't need a college fund. Like, that's a good thing to think about.
I wish I had an explanation for you, but I have no idea how something like this even happens.
I know how something like that happens. Ain't my fucking job anymore.
In this video, are you hoping you enjoy?
I think I'm gonna get fired today, and I'm gonna make sure of it.
Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This person has zero awareness of their surroundings. Here's one way to fix a broken TV.
Not too hard. Yep, period.
It is.
That's impressive.
This is one of the coolest things I have ever seen. This person made a house that is heated by bees. The body heat produced by these bees is effective enough to warm up this little house. He made beds that lie directly over the bees so that you can be even warmer.
Bee house.
Look at that person. She's right on the edge.
Would be unfortunate if a seagull did a little poop into that vanilla ice cream without her noticing. She would eventually notice.
Dozens of self-driving cars.
Hold on. I need to hear this child's intrusive thought.
Caused a massive traffic jam.
Look at that person. She's right on the edge. Someone could just push her off and then go, ooh.
That's called an intrusive thought, and we don't say those out loud.
Don't? Why not?
Dozens of self-driving cars suddenly malfunctioned.
You know what? That's awareness.
Caused a massive
She
traffic.
goes, okay, somebody could push that person off. And she knows if she got a empty mouthful. Yep, she noticed real fast then.
These cars don't even know how to move. Are you telling me they have no way to get out of this?
Whoa. Do we know who did this, Katie? Why? Surely you didn't do this, right? You didn't go through my Taco Bell bag while I went outside for 2 minutes and eat my whole Crunch Wrap, did you? Did you do this? No, that couldn't be you.
Here's a cool video showing how zooming in and out changes your perspective.
No.
So why did he look so suspicious?
You say your intrusive thoughts all the time at work. I don't say my intrusive thoughts because I don't want to go to prison.
This bird thinks they're a cat. I found an artist that makes simple pieces of art using paper. That might be what it looks like at first until you look closely and realize it's all one big hand-painted picture. Everything is painted, even the staples and the shadows.
It's kind of amazing. Aww. Somebody needs to be held.
No.
Speaking of birds, I was driving down the river on the boat and a crane flew over. Then smack something hit me right between the eyes. The fucker shit while flying over US and it hit me between the eyes at 35 miles an hour. Cheer 100.
It's pretty lucky.
You know, it's unfortunate that happened to you, but you gotta credit the bird's accuracy on that. That was like Death Star trench run shot.
One of my subscribers captured this amazing...
That bird was feeling the force.
Jupiter and one of their moons.
I don't think my cats would let me do that to them. They might.
So this is pretty cool. Some cars have a feature that tells you when the light you are waiting at will change from red to green.
What's even more impressive is flying perpendicular. Yeah, that bird had the force. There's no other logical explanation. The bird had superpowers and decided to use them to shit on you. Which, valid. You know what I mean? Like, shitting on people is one way to do things. Alright. Listen, if I could shit on people from 400 feet away, I would do it. It fucking hurt. Looking back, it was hilarious, but at the time you were so mad. Valid. It is valid to be mad about that. Okay, Shimazu's not under much of a threat right now, so we'll let Shimazu be. Wish I could see the in-game time. What can I help you with? Right on, I'll just grab them. Oh, how are you doing? I understand you have a life event. Hey, sugar, how can I help? We're here to keep track of your life satisfaction. Oh, aren't you sweet, checking on little me. Working here saved me, sugar. I'm getting popular again, and the Kasamachi curse is keeping me safe from my past. I'm happy to hear it. My life would be more satisfied if you and I could get to know each other a little better. I've never been hit on by a famous career star before. You still haven't. I was talking to the boss. Oh, burn! Absolute burn! Lit Pinky on fire and threw her out back. Holy shit. What do you want to know about me? Good grief. Maybe we should go and have a drink sometime? Loosen up a bit? I'm sorry, isn't there something we can discuss in the office? Oh, that's not quite what I had in mind, sugar. So... people sometimes fuck the mascots, don't they? Like, mascots and people fuck sometimes, don't they? Like, I was trying really hard not to think about that, but that's definitely a thing that happens sometimes, isn't it? Like, a valid, you know, Parkin's Law, but... oh, definitely, yeah. Like, I know mascots fuck mascots, and I know humans fuck humans. But the, I wasn't sure if the mascots and the humans fucking was a thing. This pretty much confirms it. The worst part is she has a boyfriend. Maybe it's like a, you know, ethical non-monogamy thing, but... wasting your breath, darling. This guy's only attracted to doing his duty. Anyway, I thought you had a boyfriend. There's Pinky bringing it up. Don't worry, I'm not seriously going after the boss. I just want to see if I still have my talent. Monster fuckers definitely exist in this world. To each their own. You know, it's not my taste, but yeah, to each their own. I haven't seen any mascots that just really set me ablaze. Like Kofu's cute, but not in that way. What? There used to be a time when no one could resist my charms. I could have ruled the country if I tried. You're the only one I can't crack. You come back soon, sugar. I'll figure you out. Nice. Motivation increase. I love motivation increase. What can I help with? Wait, do any of the other mascots have a life event? Tofun does, but Tofun doesn't return for like another 24 hours. So. I wish I had a little bit more money. Just a pinch. If I had just a pinch more money, then I could buy this upgraded side contractor thing, move these two over here, and then I could get a bigger chunk of money on the next rollover. But I don't quite have enough. Because I have to wait for the jobs that are currently done. Speaking of which. All these really high-paying jobs are just for tasty. Love you a good monster banana, and the current mascots have caught your fancy? Yeah, mascots are a very distinct appearance. And it's just not something that's... it's not something that's attractive to most people, I would say. I'm sure it's attractive to someone. I'm sure that there's a lot of people who have, like, you know, maybe they're more into a personality thing. It would work for them. The physics of it, I'm trying not to think about too hard. I'm really trying not to think about the physics of it. I cannot not think... Let's not think about it. I said I wouldn't think about it. Let's see here. What am I doing? I think I'm trying to figure out what to do next. So I can go see the thug boss. I could do more, I could collect more dots. One thing I could do is collect more dots. I don't know what this one dot right here is. I don't have a ton of money right now. How big is this? I guess one of the things I could do is go look around. Oh, there's another mascot here. Way up the mountain. Way near the mountain summit. What's the closest? Let's go get another mascot, chat. Fortunately, a lot of the job locations need money. Like, you need to pay to make the job location work. Oh yeah, there was a dot here, but it's the dot that's like inside this building. It's probably at the top of that. You can fly up there. You can fly. I can't fly yet. Where are we going? Going down this way. There's a hot springs resort up here. Maybe we can talk to somebody. It's like there's a lot of dots on the way up too, so. I should send a little more money, since I'm not going to be able to send the money I want for the other. Buffoon's taking some time off. Good for her. You know what? She deserves it. That's fine. Hey, Ichigo just returned from taking time off. Good, good. There's supposed to be something here. Where is it? Maybe there's like a tunnel underneath. Gonna call it a night? Aquarius to stream? Well, you have a lovely night. Thanks for swinging by, Boda. Anyway. Where was I going? Ichigo's got a life event, but I don't really want to run back and do it right now, so. Oh. Physics, the physics. This game has an unstuck feature, just in case you ever get your physics really fucked up. So we're gonna head up here, take a right, and then go up this way and take a right. Ideally not right off the ledge. Oh, Ichigo needs help. I'll see if we can help Ichigo out here.
Hi.
It's Mike Miller. Welcome, Mascot fans. Another day, another Mascot event. Here we go. Get a move on, Ichigo love. Awesome. Everyone's favorite, a stage show. The stage looks kind of wobbly. Watch where you step. Uh-oh. Oh no. Ichigo Love has tripped on something. The stage is falling apart. What will Ichigo Love do about this? A stage more fragile than life. Okay, so I gotta get 35 and 2. Gotta redo that one. Oh! I just barely made it, chat. It took every card, but I made it. I can't believe it! How did they manage to fix that? Thank goodness for Mascot support heroes. Nice. Big chunk of cash. Huge win. Huge win of money. I think I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, chat. Okay, I'm not stuck anymore. Did you see that drift move? I think you all are, like, not appreciating how cool that was. Hey, you did it. Good job, bud. Did his first job. Nice. Good for him. Junk-chan. Okay. Ichigo does not have sufficient stamina, so we'll hold off on that. Oro and O are away on jobs. You know, let's send Nyan off for this one. That's a good job for you, Nyan. It's only a level 1, I think. It's a good play for you. Ichigo could do that one. I'm just gonna let his stamina recover a little bit and send him off on it. I have tons of money now. Should I invest? I could do some major subcontractor investing here. Hold on, let's try and figure out what our best pay to return is on these subcontractors. So fully staffed, this pays 150,000 more than it costs. Fully staffed, this pays 120,000 more than it costs. Fully staffed, this also pays 120,000 more than it costs. And this one. Ooh, excuse me. This one costs a ton. This one's pretty cheap. So this one is cheaper, but it gives the same returns, making it a better investment all in all. But if I hold on to it and only invest in this tomorrow or late, I can hold on to this money and spend it on things, and I'll get the same amount of return because as long as it's invested in overnight, that's all that matters. Ooh, what was that? I think I just ran over a scary fox. I don't know what that was, chat, but... Okay. So We're gonna go take this little side road here. Because there's a dot and a shrine down here. Oh. Yeah, hero card. Fan-fucking-tastic. Love it, chat. More popularity gained, always nice. There's 3 dots over here around this lake. Is that a cat? I think it's a cat. Nice. We'll drop them off when we go past. Another stray cat. Very nice. Perfect. A stamp showing that you visited the Hot Springs Resort. You can't go in because of your tattoos, but at least you've driven past. So this is an actual thing in Japan. Sometimes you're not allowed to use certain facilities like hot springs if you have tattoos, because they're associated with the Yakuza. Isn't that interesting, chat? It's another one of those where there's something, but there's a dot like inside the building. Is it around the back of the building, maybe? Or should we get stuck back here? It is around the back of the building. Kaizen Gameworks. A studio born of paradise. Kaizen Yacht Quest. Oh, we gotta have the Kaizen Gameworks one. Got a rep brand, chat. By the way, I loved Paradise Killer. I don't know if you ever get a chance to play Paradise Killer, and you can get it on sale for like $3. Play Paradise Killer. That tree's just freaking out. But yeah, you should definitely play Paradise Killer if you ever get a chance. It's a murder mystery about people who want to summon gods. And it's pretty wild. Why do you wear a gym jacket, boss? It was a gift from the girls. Never had a jacket at school because I was too much of a delinquent. I took them to a sports event and told them about my school days. The next day they gave me this and had my name put on the name tag. Come on. Yui and Yui rule. They seem like sweet girl. There's another mascot down by the Hot Springs Resort? But I missed that. I have to get him on the way back. Up-road and chat. I need these dots. All the dots, chat. Every dot. Madam Game Mode. Business card from a subcontractor Mascot. Recruit them in your subcontractor menu. I was hoping they would give a little description, but I guess not. Hey, some occult notes. Very nice. Bro's got a life satisfaction, the last one for him. He's taking some time off. The life satisfactions and the time off always seem to run into each other. The heck is up with that? Oh yeah, there's definitely some curse shit happening around here. I don't know if y'all are noticing this. Hey, there's the mustard plant. Nice. New conquest available for peaches. Fame level's going up. I'm getting more shit. Extraordinary idle flash drive. I'll grab this card. I've got some extra cash, so I'm pretty comfortable spending that. Got a quest item from Mr. Sato. Yeet! There's something really satisfying about making a jump and actually getting it, chat. Not getting it is pretty funny, but it's very satisfying to get it. I actually do not need any advice. I pressed the wrong button. I'm so sorry, Beaky. Anyway. We need to keep heading up so we can get this mascot. We need more mascots, chat. Can't have enough. Two, four, six. Only 6 left. Am I gonna 100% this game? I might 100% this game. Probably won't 100% it on stream, necessarily. This is definitely the sort of thing that once we're done with, like, I would say the main quest, which is the sort of thing we might do on stream. I might go on and play more of it and, like, 100% it on my own. Unless, like, y'all are screaming for me to be 100%ing this on stream. Which I'm down for, but I don't think it'd be that entertaining to watch. Also, there's always so many new things coming out, chat. I can... Knives have been kept away for now. Thanks for sending the money, Uncle. We'll send more when I can. How's Matriarch Shimazu? He's as well as can be. The money started to relieve her burden. How's Toki coping? He misses you dearly. Your death has crushed him. He mourns your loss every second. I hope I can apologize to him in the future. I understand why you did it. Mother does too. Family's the most important thing. Toki's the guy who, I quote-unquote saved in exchange for the money. Has Toki been promoted? No, Don advised against it. He's worried he wants to expand into forbidden markets. He must be crushed. Oh, no. He's saying, oh, he must be crushed. Not a declaration. He must be crushed. Is the boss safe from the Nakamura Alliance? For now, all they care about is money. Mom can keep them satisfied as long as money keeps flowing to them. Toki's doing what he can, but most of our businesses have gone. Our troops have been poached. He's calling in every favor he can and doing things he normally wouldn't. What things? He's calling in old debts that Mother never intended to collect on. You should stay away from those. They were gifts to the community. It's that or the knife, Uncle. If worse happens, Nui can only kill so many before the Nakamura Alliance overwhelms us. I understand. I'll keep payments coming. Please do. Hold on one second, Uncle. I have Mother on another call. Yes, Mother, of course. I'll put you through. Michizane, I cannot speak long. I worry the ears of Nakamura Alliance are everywhere. Thank you for your contributions to our funds. I'll send more soon. Is there anything else I can do for you, boss? Just keep working hard. We're relying on you. The ruse worked. Your death is the talk of the town. Are you going to explain the influx of money to them? Toki will grow suspicious. I have my ways. Toki's calling in debts, and I'm pretending to do the same. Speaking of which, I have managed to call in a favor for you. Your nightly bills should be reduced now. Thank you, Matriarch. If anything starts to go wrong, please prioritize your safety. I can come back and fight for you. Right now, I need you to fight in the world of mascots and business. I'm sure you're finding it quite the change of pace. It's nothing to worry about. I'm receiving a lot of help and guidance. You sound like you have something you want to say. Forgive me for asking, Matriarch. Why is the Shimazu family's involvement in Kasamachi mines kept secret? The mines? Why would you ask that now? You sent him to the town and told him to revitalize it, and you're asking why he would think about the mines. I've been told the Shimazu family used to run the mines, and are responsible for unleashing the curse. I know that the past is a forbidden talk, Michizane. I failed to see how you could possibly relate to the work that you're doing now. I'd advise you to focus on your job. I'll consider any further mention of this as a major transgression. I apologize, Matriarch. Michi, I know how to manipulate stupid men. The head of the power company has given you a discount on your nightly bills, Shimazu. Peaceful up here. Been ages. Oh, excuse me, giant hiccups. Been ages since I came up here. Ain't got the legs for hiking. You know, I feel like Pinky really doesn't have the legs for hiking. Like, legitimately does not. What the hell is this thing? Look at this guy. Oh, okay. I thought that was some sort of horrible gory mouth. It is a flower. This thing is not, in fact, a horrifying monstrosity from beyond the veil of time and space. It is, in fact, an adorable chicken. Hello. You must never interrupt a strongstress, young man. How uncouth. Despite her cute appearance, she's putting on airs. I hate her feet so much. Hold on, y'all have to see this. Hold on, I gotta move myself here real quick. Come here. Nope, wrong one. One of these is me. One of these buttons is me. I'm gonna grab myself. Look at this. Look at these feet. They're just shoes. It's just like it's a chicken with like normal people legs. I hate it so much. You don't even understand how much I loathe it. Chicken legs. Chicken with people legs. I'm sorry, I thought you had finished. My name is Michi, and this is Pinky. We're from the Promised Mascot Agency. Is that so? Yeah, it is so. Well, why are you bothering me? Can't you tell that I'm singing? Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Good grief. I'm sorry, I'll get straight to the point. We're recruiting mascots to work at our agency. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you're working very hard, and I'm sure you must be very proud. I'm afraid I must ask you to be quiet. I must sing my heart out for the whole country to hear. Is that your dream? For the whole country to hear your song? But of course, mine is the song of Fukuoka. The whole country must hear. I am to travel far and wide and sing. I can help with that. If you work with us, you'll be able to let more and more people hear you sing. Hang on, why are you singing at the top of a mountain in a town like this? Unfortunately, the world is full of Philistines and cretins who do not appreciate the gift of free song. Yeah, it must be pretty annoying to be blasted with that when you didn't ask for it. How dare you? What Pinky is trying to say is were you to work for us, you'd go to events where people would appreciate a singer. Be able to sing on stage and be paid for it. Oh my, it's been so long since I've been on the stage. No kidding. Obviously, I'm a star and would expect the benefits afforded to me by your company to reflect that. They want a chunky job share. Your job share is so high, minimally, that I'm not going to give you the full big 15 I usually offer everybody. I'm sorry, but you're only getting the 5. But you are getting bonuses and times off, so. This is the bare minimum I would accept, you know. Be that as it may, I will work with you. I shall sing for you across the land. I wonder if mascots will refuse to work with you if you don't offer them enough. I wonder if that's a thing. Hey, I have a new town quest with Shuri. Okay. There was another mascot. Let's check jobs for now. Ichigo can go on this job. Salary Nyan. Doing good, you can go on that job. Uguichu? Uguichu? I cannot pronounce that word. I do not know the bird's name. I'm gonna call him Birdie. Birdie can go on this job. Is anybody who's just strong able to do this job? No? Let's add Casso on it just to give him some benefit here. Put a little more money in our pocket. Oh, no, you don't come back here. Bitch. Nailed that motherfucker. Let's give Jose a call and find out one of his plans. Come on, flight. You found a good one here. These are the plans for a set of glider wings I can extend and collapse on command. My truck can fly, chat. Wanna run that by me again, Chief? I'll wire a button in the cab. When you press it, a set of glider wings will pop out of the truck and allow you to glide across town. Is that safe? Who cares? Let's go gliding. No more driving around the ground like degenerates in this town. Now we're people of the air. Am I okay to install it? Yes, yes. Alrighty, give me a few minutes. Pinky's very excited about this. I think partially because Pinky is nigh unkillable. All done. This truck has a good chassis for things like this. So now we can glide? Yep, there's a button on your dashboard for it. Just hit that to extend and retract the glider wings. I want to try it! Just press the glide button. It's marked on your HUD. See you later. Press the glider button to deploy glider wings and soar over town. I can just fucking fly. Map traversal just got a lot easier, chat. Okay, maybe map traversal just got a lot easier. Assuming I don't crash into things. Oh, fuck me. Mistakes are made. Mistakes are made. You know, you gotta get that shrine cleaned while we're here. This is hard to control. "100% chance of avoiding incident and 100% chance of refilling stamina. A very rare bottled chocolate drink. The flavor is only surpassed by its rarity." I'll take one of those, I guess. Uchi needs help. Alright, let's see if we can nail this. Hi. It's Mike Miller. Thank you for joining us for another Mascot event live stream. It's another event at Akasamachi. The promised mascots sure are working hard. Wow! Gichu is showing the crowd how good they are with the cash register. Seems to be having some trouble. We've got a faulty machine. Uh-oh! Panic! The register has gone crazy. Machines don't respond well to just hitting them. So it's a 28. We're going to do 3 damage, so we need to make 25 and 2. Cannot do it with this hand. Oh yeah, we got this. Some of my cards are so strong. Hooray! Birdie fixed the problem. The vile vomit of the machine has stopped. Thank goodness for Mascot support heroes. I was doing something. Look at when we fly long enough, Pinky changes hat. Oh, this is badass. Okay. I'm still flying while I'm in the map screen. Oh, this is so much better, chat. The world is our oyster. Okay, anyway. Apparently down here somewhere there is a... Oh! Oh, crash. Right? Oh, that's great. I love it. That pulls the knives away for a little bit. Unlock fast travel to here. This one's a boiled egg. Look at him. What is that smell? Sulfur. Eggy, right? It's the minerals from the hot spring water. I'm glad I live on the other side of town. Welcome to the hot springs, Sabe. Ah, you're a Yakuza. We're not open. No tattoos allowed. Good day. Don't worry, he's cool. He's one of the good ones. I've been living here in the Hot Springs Resort for longer than anyone. And I can safely tell you're no such thing as a good Yakuza. Listen here, you little punk.
No, he's right. I'm Michizane, formerly of the Shimazu family. Presently from the Promised Mascot Agency. Nice to meet you.
I'm Tamageta. Wish I could say it was nice to meet you, too.
Slightly half-boiled and delicious. Conscientious mascot that wants you, yes you, to have an unsent egg right now. Sulfur smell adds to the experience.
I hear you're recruiting for your agency, but I wasn't expecting to be run by a Yakuza. It's even worse, Pinky's involved too. Chill out, egghead. It was only one phone party and it was years ago. I'm sorry, I just get stressed. The owner of the Hot Springs Resort got into a load of gambling debt. Recently he just disappeared. He's one of the people who manages all kinds of things. He's one of those people who manages to get in all kinds of trouble. I have no idea where he is. I'm so worried about him.
He disappeared.
We're next to the sea and concrete isn't exactly hard to get a hold of. What do you think happened? Wait, got any leads where you went? And that's what's happening with the Hot Springs. A shady guy like you must know.
Unfortunately not. I'm suspended from that world at the moment.
He's supposed to be lying low. He got exiled from some underworld stuff gone bad. Now to make up with his boss, he's got a totally not in love with. He's got to take up the Mascot Agency, a legitimate and profitable business.
Pinky.
Is that true? You still have any connections? I need to find out where he's gone, or his hot spring is going to be repossessed and sold. I won't be able to live here anymore. I'm desperate.
This is your home?
Yep, I've lived here for a century. I was born in the hot spring waters.
Wait. Hold on. This is important lore. He's a century old? He's a century old and he was born from the hot spring waters, which means that mascots are not just born of, like, two mascots who love each other very much. They're also just sometimes spontaneously born.
These waters have been used to boil eggs for many generations. One day I hatched from one of the eggs. Freshly soft-boiled and delicious. Previous owner's family had always treated me like one of their own for generations, and coexisted with me, no matter what. I'm scared that I'll be asked to leave this resort if someone new buys the hot springs. No legal claim to them, only a spiritual one. People in cheap suits are already sniffing around, so I fear I'm too late. Heard one say they turned into a private residence, so they could have the baths to themselves. Can you believe that? Wait. Can you be hot spring security? Can you scare prospective buyers away from me? This is until I find the owner. We're looking to squatters' rights.
I'm not in the business of doing business protection, but I think we can help you.
As long as you help me keep the real estate agents away, I'll be happy. And even if you're a bad guy, the curse will get you soon, I guess. It's pretty weird that you've come to this town even though it'll kill you.
You come work with us, and we'll be able to earn a wage, save and buy this hot spring.
Oh, I'd love that. I've dreamed for all these years.
We employ you. You'll have paperwork that shows your steady income. We can offer you accommodation and good pay. Makes you think of the Chinese century egg dish, but before it starts changing color. Ah, yeah.
Decent pay. He said he meant decent. There's a subtle but distinct difference between good and decent. What our finances look like in a year. Oh god, oh god, oh god. God damn it. I don't want to work with the Yakuza. I want to make something of this resort more than anything. I need a mortgage so bad I'm gonna explode. Okay, I'm in. I'd love to bring more people to the hot spring and carry on the tradition of cooking eggs in the baths.
So you can have the standard set. It puts you at the same 35 job share everybody gets. Started being a little stingier with people, chat.
This'll buy me some nice warm soaks. I can't wait to get people here to buy some eggs. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like if a hot spring is hot enough to cook an egg, it is too hot for you to be in. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Explore the area around the rally and talk to people before facing the mayor. Must be something I haven't seen yet. Alright, what's our next call of port? I'm out of green tea. The old water. I could go to the old water plant. Could go visit the thug boss. Could go do any of this stuff. Actually, let's see what we're doing for jobs right now. I can take care of this job. Have refreshing green tea. Go get him, Tama. Send Uji to that one. I'm just gonna call him either Birdie or Uji because there ain't no way in hell I'm pronouncing that name. Okay. Everybody's either resting or off on a job, so. Buttons. Alright, let's think here. I guess we go talk to the boss. The mob boss. Hey, Tofu just came back from taking time off. Nice. Alright, thug boss, let's talk. Yeah, you must be the new boy that's stirring things up around here. Good the intrusion, sir. My name is Michizane Sugawara. This is Pinky. I'm Fukukata, last remaining lieutenant of the Kasuya family. An old school Yakuza forgotten by the world. The only remaining officer of the Kasuya family. Just a small-town Yakuza trying to look after his family. What's the janitor doing in this cursed town? Pretending that I'm dead. Please forgive the imposition. But would you be able to keep my presence here a secret from the other families? I'm not for doing Nakamura's soldier a favor, but I owe you for not beating my boys to death. Besides, none of the other families talk to us. We got excommunicated from the Nakamura Alliance, and the other Yakuza are afraid of dying here. Got some guts coming to a town that's gonna kill you. I apologize for what happened between the Kasuya family and the Nakamura Alliance. Nothing you could have done. Just couldn't compete with all the new anti-Yakuza laws coming in. Then they became very difficult for the little guys like us to do business. So Nakamura kicked us to the curb. Family drifted apart over the years. Me and those three troublemakers who gave me a warm welcome are all that's left now. Hear that you ran my boys off without getting violent. Appreciate that. I wouldn't have blamed you. They still got a lot of manners to learn. Funny though, is I'd heard you were a real vicious character. You don't give off that vibe to me though. Guess the legends have a life of its own. You need to get them in line. Don't come to my town and throw orders around. You might be the janitor, but I look after those boys. The curse will get me eventually. I'm raising the best I can until then. You sure it's the curse? Of course. I'm an old Yakuza. Every day is pain and suffering. Curse will be your fate as well. It rots you and takes you to your grave. Affects all men differently. Might be a week, might be in years. I consider myself lucky to have lived as long as I have. Yo, what you doing here, old man? Wait, does he have... That's O. He has O on his jacket. Bear says he's sorry for the trouble we caused. Hey, don't go apologizing to no Shimazu dog. Think you can just waltz into our town and not pay your dues? I'm here to do a job. Next time you get in my way or threaten my staff, there'll be 3 extra bodies at the bottom of the ocean. You kidding me? An old man and his gang of freaks? This is our turf, not yours. You don't know when to quit, do you? Shut your face, you weird bald rat. Next time I see you, you better have some money ready for us. We can trade in on our turf for free. Kaiju. You 3 wouldn't be going to their office again. That is a direct order. You can't be serious. Just some old cleaner and his creepy mascots. Easy pickings. You dumb kid needs to learn when to shut up. Show some damn respect. Do your homework. This is the janitor. The demon of Fukuoka. It's a goddamn miracle he's not buried you alive by now. Please forgive my boys. They won't be bothering you again. Fine. We can smooth it all over and tell me why you're taking shakedown jobs for the mayor. Ain't none of your business, Gramps. Whatever, Bear says we ain't got nothing else. We used to make money by holding on to prime food stall spots at the seasonal festivals here. This town's dead. Last festival died off a few years ago. The only money in this town is in the mayor's pockets. The boys shouldn't leave town before the curse gets you. Get up, we ain't leaving our town. Besides, who caused this curse in the first place? Me? The disaster in the mines happened when your former patriarch owned them. The disaster caused the curse. Are you sure? I've never heard about our connection to the curse until I arrived here. Of course I'm sure. This town was prosperous for a while because of your family. But they awoke the curse. I'm gonna snooze the ads so that by the time they would show up, I want to quit, so. The old head of Shimazu family, your current boss's father-in-law, ran the coal mines as a workers' cooperative. Bond worked with them as well. Your matriarch looked after the workers. You recruited people from the town to work here, make them soldiers in the Shimazu family. Then disaster happened. Barely anyone came out of the mines that day. The summer of '91, they dug through a new tunnel and found a real good seam of coal. The man Shimazu offered everyone a bonus if they get enough out by the next shipment date. One knew what they were doing and didn't secure the tunnel right. Supports were weak. Evacuation routes weren't clear. Real bad typhoon blew in. The workers wanted to tough it out and get their bonus. Rain flooded the tunnels. Supports got washed away, and the tunnel started collapsing. Workers all got trapped and drowned. Lots of men from town died that day. Also, Machi just started recovering, and then disaster took everything from us. All the workers that weren't killed in the disaster started dropping one by one from the curse. Mines were run by Yakuza men, or worked by Yakuza men. Curse took to hunting down any Yakuza men in town after they damaged the hills. Your family has a lot to answer for. No one ever took responsibility. Once again, no one cared about this town. I would have picked a different voice for that guy if I had known he was going to talk this much. Absolutely beating the shit out of my throat. What about those 3? Remains to be seen. They came to me wanting to be in the family. I refused. They insisted and started calling themselves Kazuya family. They ain't taken the proper oaths. We ain't done the sake ceremony. Don't know if the curse will get them or not. They ain't taking no for an answer. People don't know about this back home. You just know that matriarch Shimazu met her husband here. Past is a forbidden topic. Anyway, what have you done to upset the mayor? We've opened the promised Mascot agency, started helping potential new customers in the town. Some old men don't like their toes being stepped on. He was angry about us going to the mines. Something's going on there. Out-of-towner's been up in the mines recently. Does it have anything to do with the Shimazu family? Wouldn't think so. It's all history now. Who knows what the mayor's cooking up? Mining used to be big around here. Companies leased the land from the town and run a mining operation. Until it was cheaper to import coal. The Shimazu family abandoned the town because of the curse. The town lost a lot of people that night. Your family wasn't welcome anymore. First got your old patriarch not long after. His son Toyoshi took over and became your patriarch. Everyone called him the young patriarch. First stalked him back to Fukuoka. He died young, leaving you with a matriarch. But she's worn a mourning kimono ever since. Must have been tough for your boss. Woman has a hard time in our world. Anyway, my boys won't be bothering you or your staff again. Boss! This will leave them in trouble with the mayor's target, and I forbid them from giving you trouble. Their income will dry up. They can work for us. Huh? No way! As we grow the agency, we'll need more help running everything. We'd welcome new employees. Why would you want to help them after the attitude they've been showing you? You and I have both been in the position once. Young, angry, and looking for work. I can see they're good kids. The leader has an attitude problem, but some honest work will sort that out. Shut up, old man. No more shakedowns or anything else you guys are involved with. Focus on the community first. Bear says thank you. We'll help you with the mascots in any way we can. No way! Bear says to shut up and take some help for once. We got no future here, and this guy's a legend. He'll know how to help us survive. Listen to your friends, Kaiju. Might be the only chance you get. Fine, the pay better be good. Welcome to the family, my new subordinate. This is a trick. You're gonna be the first to pay. Thank you, Michizane. I'm certainly one of Shimazu's men. Thank you for the hospitality, sir. I got a hero card for them. Young, cocky, and full of resentment. The perfect combination for making bad decisions in a small town. Finds it difficult to talk to people because of his social anxiety. Relies on Yang to help him. He's good with animals. That's adorable. Look at him. He could break you over his knee without any trouble. Good lord. Big boy. Boss man, I've got something to talk to you about. Sorted out a new business opportunity for you. Come and see me at the agency. Nice. Okay, I wanted to get that done. Wait, I can talk to you again? Wait, no, hold on, don't talk to him again. He probably has some sort of... Hold on, let's get his mascot support hero card real quick. And we'll also get his town quest real quick. And then we'll call it for tonight. You seriously asking for a favor like that? I'm an old man. I got a bad hand dealt him and the chairman of the Nakamura Alliance. You gotta prove yourselves first. Tell you what, get the boys working well, and I'll be a hero if they're happy. That sound good? Forgive our impertinence, but that's fine by us. So he won't be a hero yet. Come to see if we can help you. Why? We're cleaning up this town, making dreams come true. Surely even an old guy like you has dreams. I just want my boys to live good lives. I'm not going to ask a Shimazu soldier for help beyond that. I have my pride. You worry about yourselves, and old Fukukata will take care of old Fukukata. Hey, somebody who didn't give me a job. Or anything. You know what, I kind of appreciate that. Let's save our game. Well, thank you all so much for coming by and hanging out. I'm going to call it here for the night. Next time you'll be seeing me will be tomorrow. We'll be playing some Schedule 1 with Stara and Zeta and Vera. I just realized that 3 out of the 4 people in this collab have "a" at the end of their name. I will tell them that tomorrow and it may amuse them. Anyway. Let's see if anybody needs a good rating. Ooh, Zyja's playing the new Obscure Expedition 33. Let's go visit Zyja. They haven't been streaming very much. They've been a little away from streaming, so let's go visit Zyja. All right, well, you all go hang out with Zyja. And I will catch you all next time, tomorrow, for some Schedule 1. It'll be a great time. All right, see ya.
Ooh, we're already a tenth of the way to the next level.
Splendid. Splendid.
Thank you for the raid, Isaac.
I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
Welcome, everybody.
Oh, I need to stop stream.